Look at this. Magistrate. Boom. Boom. Oh. Boom. Oh. Boom. 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 Oh. Whoop. You know, going back like that. It's called taunting with your hands. Much more. Much more. Oh, you give me some. Oh, you give me. Oh, you okay? Oh, you okay? Oh, you okay? Oh.
Who is this energetic young man? And why does he appear to be so happy despite being in a police interrogation room? Well, appearances can be deceiving, and it appears that this man, Timothy Eugene Jones, is putting on a show. Deep down, he's really just concerned that the footage of him talking to the police, the footage you're about to see, will get out to the public.
Right, this is not releasable to public.
No.
Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, this ain't not going to use me, judging with me, or it's not going to go to the law.
Well, it can't go to, like, this
This
stuff,
doesn't go to
can't,
the-
like, the videos and stuff can't go to me. Like,
This all goes in a secure case file on a computer that nobody sees but us and the prosecuting attorneys at the office. That's it.
But once detectives assure him that the footage you're about to see will never be seen by anybody, Timothy lightens up.
Yeah, I see. I'm the first time shooting us. Easy.
See? But just how did Timothy find himself in a police interrogation room anyway? Let's start at the beginning. A man's body was found in a heavily wooded area. The man was identified as Anthony Wilson, who was found to be living in a 3-bedroom house with 2 roommates. The landlord reported that he had seen blood on Anthony's bed and blood smeared on the side of Anthony's door. Upon investigating Anthony's house, the detectives found blood splatter on Anthony's bed and what appeared to be brain matter as well. In fact, something had appeared to have happened to Anthony in this room. The whole room was in disarray. His table was upturned, there was a lamp on the floor, a bullet fragment was nearby his bed, and there was shattered glass as well. The detective used Anthony's GPS data to find Anthony's Ford Explorer parked in a completely different neighborhood. That Ford Explorer had blood all over it, inside and out. A deeper investigation revealed that Anthony's roommate, Timothy Eugene Jones, and Timothy's girlfriend, Edna Jones, were likely involved in Anthony's death. Both suspects were brought in for questioning. Let's watch both of their interrogations, starting with Timothy's. And in the words of Timothy himself,
Let's get this started. You know one thing? I said, well, shit. Come on, sir. Let's get it going. Let's get this started. Please, thank you. Look at this. Magistrate. Boom. Boom. Oh. Boom. Oh. Boom. 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 Oh. Whoop. You know, going back like that. It's called taunting with your hands. Taunting with your hands. Hey, touching with your hands. Me boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Bro, I'm ADD. I can't sit still. I want to go to sleep. But if I go to sleep, then it's going to take longer. So I can't go to sleep. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Please come let me hit a cigarette. I just want to smoke a cigarette. I want to drink it in nothing to do. Nothing to do. You know I don't get it. I don't but I didn't You know that. You know that. You know that. This is all I know. I've been going forward. Sacrifice my whole life. It's all about me. I said it's all about me. I said I don't need. I'm about to pull my pants up. You hear me? What do you want pants up? Cause this is all I know. I am gonna love you till the end of the world. Hey, can I do? I'm gonna do some push-ups. Hey, you know what? Hey, cook. Hey, I'm gonna do some push-ups. You feel me? I got too much energy. I'm not gonna lie to you. Fuck with me. Much more going. Much more going. Oh, you. Jimmy, son. Oh, you. Jimmy. You okay? Who? You okay? Who? You okay? Who? You okay? Who's that? You. You Charlie. You Charlie. You Charlie. Come here. Who else I do? Who's that little handcuff for? Boy, you are supposed to do. Yeah. All right, here, sir.
How you doing, man?
All right, good. Can I go to this food, right?
No, sorry.
Yeah, man. We'll get to it.
Well, let's get to it before I can do it. Can I let these, sir?
You do what?
Get to it before I can do it.
I don't know.
What is your name, Dr. G. Martin?
All right, Timothy. I'm Detective Martin. This is Detective Winger.
Yes, how y'all doing?
Pretty good. How you, man?
I'm going my life. I can't do myself though, man. ADHD. I'm moving around. And it's like it's hard for me. I can't sit still.
That's okay.
Because if I sit still, he's gonna be like, why are you acting up? Why are you saying, sir? Oh, I won't do. So in order for me to be me, in order for me to be me, y'all want to be me, let me be me.
Okay. I will. I just need you to listen up for a few minutes, okay? All right, I'm going to read something to you, and I'm going to ask you if you understand, okay? I just need a yes or no, okay? You have the right to remain silent and not make any statement at all, and any statement you make may be used against you at your trial. You understand that? Yes or no?
No, can you explain it? No, I don't understand.
Okay, so we're going to talk, okay? This says you have the right to remain silent and not make any statement at all, and any statements you make may be used against you at your trial. You understand?
Oh, so I understand it now.
You understand that?
Oh, no, yeah, you wrote it down.
Any statements you make may be used as evidence against you in court. You understand that?
No.
Okay. You have the right to have a lawyer present to advise you prior to and during any question. You understand that? Okay. If you're unable to employ a lawyer, you have the right to have a lawyer appointed to you to advise you prior to and during any questioning, and you have the right to terminate the interview at any time. You understand that?
Can you rerun it the last? Just gotta break it down.
Yeah, if you're unable to employ a lawyer, you have the right to have a lawyer appointed to advise you prior to and during any questions. But if you can't afford a lawyer, the court will appoint you one.
Okay.
And you have the right to terminate the interview at any time. You don't terminate me?
What did it mean, like, say I'm done?
Yeah, like stop it. Okay.
Oh, so this interview?
You what?
So this interview, I can be like, oh, she's done?
Well, this is an interview about the charges that you're in. So we want to get your statement of what happened. And from my understanding, I guess there were quite a few things that took place that led you to where you're at now.
Yeah.
And you're charged with, of course, murder in first degree, right?
Yeah, I see this watch on something.
Yeah, so this is a recording device, and that, you see that over there, that's also a recording device. So whenever this goes to court, Timothy, the judge and jury will be able to see this video if they want to, okay? So this is how I kind of explain to people, this is your chance to tell us what happened, kind of thing. And just give them what occurred, because something happened, because we wouldn't be in the boat, right? You wouldn't be here if nothing happened, right?
Yeah.
But we did find the victim in that case, and kind of everything that we had led us up to being here. Now, I don't think you did it alone. Neither one of us think you did it alone. And I just don't understand why it happened and what led up to it. Now, it could be justified. Maybe something happened that was out of your control and, you know, shit hit the fan, right? Or maybe it wasn't. And then I always tell people, I'm like, you want to be seen as someone that has no remorse, that didn't really care if it happened, that it happened, and they don't care, and, you know.
Yeah, I'm not sure myself in.
Right, or you want to be seen as someone like, hey, yeah, it happened, this is how it happened, this is what happened, and this is why. And kind of get your side of what, because all we have is just, what we can only say the facts of what we know, right? But you're a person, you have your own emotions and feelings and thoughts about things, so this is your chance to talk to us about it.
I think turning yourself in is a step in the right direction.
Yeah,
She's talking about.
Yeah, see, I really don't know what happened.
Okay.
I don't. All I know is, y'all called me, talking about, hey, something's going on. I was like, what? I'm at the studio. He said, well, it's pretty serious, you need to come home. You think you can come? I said, well, let me ask him. I said, y'all, hold on, I'm going to phone the detective. And I said, well, hey, I get out at 12. He said, well, that's pretty late. He said, and I said, okay, boom.
What studio were you at?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I was in like my homework studio, you know, you do homework.
Okay, so you rap.
You
You
know,
like to rap.
yeah, I like to rap.
Do you rap with a group of people?
I rap on this. I'm an independent artist.
Okay. Do you have your own like name, rap name that you go by? What is that?
Don't laugh at me, though.
No, you should.
Don't laugh.
I'm not gonna laugh.
Oh, for real.
I'm good. I'm not gonna laugh.
I'm going to be... really? Okay, don't laugh. I'm for real, though. We laughing.
No, you're good. If you want to take that off, you're more than welcome to.
Nah, they say, you know, I guess I got
High blood pressure.
diabetes or something like that. I had cold, so she made me keep on. When
Oh.
you know, Dallas, But yeah, what's that? My rap name is Disclosure.
Disclosure.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
That's not funny.
It's not funny.
Right.
Yeah, I was looking for a definition of revelations.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? And I was like, well, you know, I wanted to be real.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
Your address right now.
I'm homeless.
Okay, well, what's your address?
Uh, can y'all look for me, right?
What's it gonna get you?
Yeah.
You just told me the number.
Yeah.
Was it 3012 Jen Street?
Yeah.
You remember what apartment?
C, D,
Which one?
C. I don't
C.
know. C. I said.
Okay.
I really don't know. I'm not trying to lie to you. But other than that, that's all I know, sir. Like, I'm not trying to just say this, but y'all, and then I seen that, y'all, with the thing, that shit scared the shit out of me. That's like, I'm armed and I'm dangerous. And, you know, like, threat to the public society. That's what, yeah, that's what made me turn myself in, because I don't want to get gunned down. But other than that, I really don't.
I don't want you to.
Yeah, I remember, but other than that, I really don't have nothing to say about that.
Well, what can you tell me about Tony?
Tony who?
That you lived in the house with?
That's his name?
Who?
Mm-hmm.
Anthony, Tony?
Who is Tony?
White guy.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know who that was talking about. That's it. But none of
You know what I'm talking about.
yeah, but I know nothing. He's just a cool person. He drink, you know, cool. Everybody here, we was all good. Like,
You drink with him?
no, I ain't do like, my whole can't say what he did, cause he didn't. But like, he cool. He drink wine. Yeah.
You didn't drink wine with him, though?
Nah,
You never drank with him in his room, nothing like that? No? Like ever?
Yeah, we did before.
Like how long ago?
Shit, that was when we first moved in. And that was like a long time ago.
How long you been in that place?
We got his rent, he should know, he got the things.
Past 2?
The rent man, he know.
Okay. Was it like a year or like less? A few months?
Like almost. Like, yeah, I can't say the truth. I'm not trying to make. That's why I don't want to lie. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So I'm just.
Well, you don't want to lie.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Not as cool about the say I don't know.
That's all.
I'm not saying.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what happened on Saturday, man? Saturday morning?
I'm not gonna speak on it because I don't know.
Well, okay. Well, just tell me what you did Saturday morning.
Oh, see, I got my haircut. You see?
Saturday morning?
Fresh. Yeah. Fresh fade.
What else did you do Saturday morning?
Shit. I did too much shit. I really can't say too much.
Stay at home? Didn't go nowhere?
But I did go somewhere.
Where'd you go?
Shit. Get my haircut.
Anywhere else?
Oh, we dropped the car off to my baby mama. She called me to drop the car off. That was it.
Where do you get your haircut at?
For me, barbershop.
No shit. Which one?
My home would cut hair.
At his house or a shop?
At his house.
Do you know the collar? Yeah. You don't want to wear it? You know where you dropped that car off?
No, I dropped her car off at her house.
You know, right, you know where it's at.
She don't have a house.
How'd you drop it off at her house? She ain't got a house.
Because she don't have a house.
So where do you need her to drop the car off?
I dropped her off at her cousin's house.
Oh, okay. You know where that's at?
Who?
The cousin's house where you went? You know where it's at?
Yeah, she met me.
You know what street it's on? See, what's it close to?
What is that? Oh, park.
What town you talking about?
I'm just listening, so can y'all, you know.
That's fine.
I ain't
You
lying.
know, like in the north or south or west, east?
Like, where we getting at? What side is it?
We're like downtown. That's
Okay, where's downtown?
well, the buildings are like that way. So north is that way.
I thought the north was just, cause the west is over here, ain't it?
It's west.
Oh damn, oh damn. Yeah, yeah. I see.
You don't know what that house is close to? Any like stores or any landmarks?
No, it's
Okay. Okay. What did you do? What time was that? You think you dropped that car off to her?
I don't know. I gotta watch.
Before noon or afternoon?
But I don't know, sir. Like, I'm not lying to you.
Okay. What's your baby mama's name?
You should know everything.
I'm lying or am I not? But
Well, I look take that.
if you're gonna lie.
I'm not lying. I'm telling you the truth. You want me to tell you the truth, but you feel like I'm lying.
No,
but I'm not. I'm actually direct. I'm telling you, you roll your eyes. Look at mine. I'm serious. Don't be me like this. Serious.
You don't know your baby mama's name?
Yes, I know her name.
What is it?
Edna Jones.
Edna Johnson. What kind of car did you take to her?
Her car. And that's all I know, sir.
You don't know what kind it is?
Like she got a van.
What color it is?
Silver. Coach.
Okay. What did you do before that on Saturday?
I got my haircut.
And before that?
Got my haircut. I was
You got
smoking.
your haircut twice?
I got my haircut, but I smoke weed. I ain't gonna tell you I smoke weed.
Okay.
So I said, I smoke weed.
At your house?
Cool. Yeah, I smoke.
When you smoke? I mean, is that where you were when you
No,
smoked?
I know. I was get my haircut, smoke weed.
Okay, so
And
before
that's what took me so long. Not only I had to go, you know what I'm saying?
Okay. Well, before you went and got your haircut, wherever that was, what were you doing?
Buying some weed.
Where did you do that at?
I'm in the car. I'm done. No more. Cause I'm okay. No more with the no.
Look, I ain't worried about it.
I'm not worried about that, but still, cause it's, you hear me. But
You don't tell me man's name.
yeah, I don't care about that. Yeah, but hey, other than that, I'm done. Like I told you the truth. That's all I know. That's very. That's what I got. You know?
Well, tell me this then.
Yes, sir.
Since you don't know what you did Saturday morning,
Yes, sir.
and you're telling me the truth, when's the last time you saw a company?
So that morning,
What, Saturday morning?
that before the next day,
Saturday morning or Friday morning?
Friday.
Friday.
We all was asleep.
You saw him Friday.
I was watching, man. I'm done, man. Cause you think I'm lying. Last time.
No, I didn't say you were. When did I say you were lying?
Cause you just how you looking at me. You hear me?
That's what you said in the morning.
I ain't rolling his eyes.
Timothy, you just said morning and then you said Friday night.
Oh,
so
no,
which-
I saw Tony that night, me at home.
Friday.
My family was here. You hear me?
Talking about Friday night.
Yeah.
Okay. What time was that?
I don't know. We went like, what? When did we assume? No, it's Friday. Cause I'm not lying. I'm trying to say the truth.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just wondering what time it was
Yeah,
on Friday
that's
night.
true. Okay, you hear me? Cause you want to know what I did, and I told you I was gonna get a haircut. And I'm not trying to make up no stories or lie to you. Simple fact. I just wanted to clear my name.
Okay, let's do
It's
this.
coming back to me. That's what made me turn myself in, cause I was scared. I don't want to get killed by nothing.
I would love to do your name, but you gotta talk to me. You gotta tell me what happened Friday night, Saturday morning. If you remember. Do you remember? Or no? Can you talk?
Mm-hmm.
Why are you staring at me like that?
Because I need you to know. I want you to have my full divided attention.
I was like that too. But when I sit here and talk and you just stare and don't say anything, I don't feel like I got your attention. So, what time Friday night are we talking about?
Can you make it make sense?
Make what makes sense?
Make it make sense.
What is it? What are you talking about? Make what make sense? I asked you a simple question. Friday night you saw Tony. What time? Any idea? We're gonna keep playing this fucking staring bullshit.
No, sir, I'm not saying with you, sir.
Yeah, you are.
I'm not
I
finished.
asked you a simple question, and you're just gonna sit there and stare. Oh no, that's not what you're seeing right now. But you staring at me like you're something.
No, sir.
It don't impress me.
I'm not trying to be nothing, sir. I'm not nothing. I'm nothing at all, sir.
Okay, then what time are we talking about, Friday? And then you're gonna start to shit again, all right?
Yes.
You remember what time, Brian? It's okay if you don't remember.
I don't. I really don't.
You said your family was over?
I was the more family with kids out of this shit. You
You
hear
know,
me?
like Edna?
Yeah.
And you had 2 kids, 1 on the way, and then she
Yeah.
had 2 other kids.
Yeah.
Do all y'all staying in that one room there?
Yeah.
Okay. What time y'all go to bed, approximately?
Shit. I don't know. I went to bed like 2 or 3. And
Okay.
why? Because I washed clothes. After that, I
Okay.
went to sleep.
She come over to wash clothes there?
Yeah.
Okay. So were the kids already asleep by that time?
They please sleep.
Yeah, they go to sleep pretty early.
No,
They're all
no 3 days before, no, free weekend.
Oh, on the weekend. Yeah, okay. My bad. I was thinking it was a long day. So, but they're all pretty small, aren't they? All the kids, little bitty kids, like 9 and under or something like that, right? So Edna was
Hey, can
there.
I tell y'all the truth and stop bullshit?
I don't know, man.
All right. If you're ready to stop bullshit, come here.
I'm not bullshitting you.
All right. No. I'm gonna feed you bullshit till you take me serious. I know this shit bullshit.
You just told me you're bullshitting.
Yeah, all this shit bullshit.
What is? You told me your name.
All this.
You told me your name and your rap name. That's
Yeah.
bullshit.
That's bullshit.
That's not your name.
Okay.
This is what I realize. All this shit that I'm feeding is bullshit.
You don't think me nothing. That's that question yet. Because you don't know. You don't remember nothing. So you got a haircut and you smoke some weed.
Yeah, for sure. I did.
But that's bullshit.
No, that's bullshit.
Okay, so what happened? Friday night you went to bed, right? I guess early Saturday, so 2 or 3 in the morning.
Mhm.
Did you stay in bed or did you get back up? Saturday.
What? Oh, you mean to write something?
I only know what y'all. Look, y'all only know what y'all know. That's what y'all don't know.
That's why we're sitting there.
Remember, y'all know what only y'all know, and that's what y'all know. Cause that's all I know. I came time trying to make up a story for y'all to feel like, well, he's right, you should tell the truth. I don't know shit.
Well, don't
I
make up a story.
I don't. I'm telling you, but when I realize, say I don't know shit, I don't. That's why I turn myself in. I'm scared as fuck. I don't want to make up a story. I can't do that shit. Look me in my eyes when I talk to you and let them know I'm serious. I don't know shit. I'm serious.
Listen to
It
me.
don't matter. I'm scared as fuck. So
Okay, let me let you know something, okay?
Yes, sir.
This is what we're doing right now?
Yes.
You don't run this show, okay?
Yes, sir.
We're trying to be cordial and be nice
I
to
know,
you.
but I need you to take me serious.
I am taking you serious, but I can't take you very serious for very long when you keep this staring game and telling me you don't know and bouncing around and telling me everything you just told me is bullshit. How am I supposed to believe somebody that told me everything I just told you is bullshit? Now I'm supposed to believe y'all?
So look, check this out. I ain't told you anything to do is lie, trying to pressure me. Why can't I do vice versa to see how you react on your own game? And that's what you did. You got mad, not me. See?
Well, here's the thing. I'm walking out of here, you're going to jail, so I don't really give a shit.
Why am I going to jail?
For murder.
I'll get charged with it.
You've already been charged with it.
What?
That's why you're sitting here. We asked you that at the beginning. Don't act like that's just a crime.
It is why no. They said suspect in a murder case. So they charged me for this? Yeah.
Why do you think you got arrested? You saw it on the news. You were charged with murder. I even said it at the beginning of this, that you were charged with murder in the 1st degree. Okay? We're trying to figure out why he did it. Okay? It happened. It happened. And that's why we're trying to get your statement of what happened and why it happened. Again, like I told you,
You charged me with this shit?
yeah, you weren't by yourself. We know that. Okay? We're trying to get your statement of what occurred. You know, I'm not bullshitting you when it comes to, yeah, you're charged with murder. And yeah, I want to know why it happened and the circumstances behind it. Otherwise, I wouldn't be sitting in here talking to you.
What the fuck, man?
Something happened with you and Tony Saturday.
Me and Tony didn't have no problem.
Okay, so why is Tony dead?
Stupid ass shit, man.
What, the reason he's dead is stupid?
Me in this situation is stupid.
What happened? What did Tony do
Tony
to piss you off?
didn't make me mad. I never had nothing against Tony.
He wasn't setting you up? Because if he was, okay, then that's the reason, okay? I understand that. Somebody setting you up and think they're going to kill you.
Okay.
I get that.
Okay. You got it.
I got what, man? I don't know.
I'll tell you the truth.
Okay. I'll let you talk, man. Tell me.
I just need to know. After all of this that goes on, tell you the truth. Am I still gonna get charged with the shit? Even if I didn't do it?
So when you're charged with something, it doesn't mean you're guilty of it, okay? It just means that we have the probable cause, which is we believe that this happened, right?
Yes.
Okay, you'll still have a chance to go to trial and to defend yourself. Is that what you're asking? If you're not convicted, does that make sense? Like, just because you're charged with something does not mean you're convicted. So, like I told you, I'm trying to figure out what happened, why it happened, and to get your statement of, yeah, this is what happened, this is why it happened, versus all I know now is that, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna tell you the truth though. I just want you to know that can we be on the same path? That's it, bro.
We can.
I'll
All
tell
I'm
you
asking for is the truth, okay?
That's it.
And I feel like Tony did something to you or set you up to do something to you. Hey, Timothy, you're fine, man. Have a seat.
We're here to listen to you, Tony, already.
You're good. Take a breath. Take a breath.
Do you need a water or something? There's some tissues. Thank you. You need one, okay?
It's not the thing that but y'all know, but how y'all fucking you set me up? Y'all probably, I was like, how do you know?
You talk to a lot of people.
This one, and I was,
Hey, if that's what happened, what I want to do, I do want to.
Hey, I just don't want to niggas to me killing somebody.
I don't think that. I know that. As a matter of fact, I know that's not what happened here. Okay, but we still would like to know exactly what and what Tony did to you.
Okay, all right. I moved to the crib, whatever. You know, I've been staying for a little bit.
Okay.
Okay, before I moved in, I don't know what I did to the streets or whatever. I guess because I changed. I had kids. I went home. They changed shit on. So this shit right here is people think I'm a police officer. Snitching or doing shit so they go to kill that. I got money on my head. I got money on my head, and I didn't know what them. Somebody told me. So they tell me be careful. Everywhere I go, I don't trust nobody, and I don't like guns. I swear I'm not. I don't.
Okay.
Okay, so me. Okay. I didn't know this at first. I moved in, cool. I wasn't paying attention. When I first met Tony, he was like, "Hey, I'm the RoboCop." I know what you mean. I'm the RoboCop, but I never had a problem. I never looked at him. Never. I promise you.
Like joking with you, or
Like I'm like, okay, I'm thinking joking, like RoboCop, whatever goes on comes with me or whatever. Okay, like cool, so I'm not really paying attention to you, whatever. So, the landlord, Jimmy, whatever his name is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so me and my girl was staying together and all that, and I was like, well, we're gonna stay here for a little bit, we're gonna move, because I don't trust. I really don't want to be talking because they're trying to kill me. So I'm like, I want to go, and boom. I'm thinking, I'm thinking I'm like, at first I was like, hey, is somebody listening to whatever? And I'm like, she said, nah. He's like, nah, you might be tripping. I said, yeah, you might, so you calm down. Ooh. But then her sister told me, hey, you gotta watch out for Tony, because he be listening to people. You can hear him walking through the hallways.
Whose sister told you that?
Well, it was the girl I was born with at the time. That stayed her sister stayed there. And he told me that she need to, be careful because, boom, he be on some perverted stuff or whatever. So I was like, okay, cool. Well, I'm not thinking it's nothing serious, you know what I'm saying? I'm thinking, what is you feel me? So, life goes on, whatever. Boom. Come to find out, I thought I was tripping. You think you tripping. I'm hearing voices. I'm in the closet. Yeah, so smoke. I smoke weed. I'm in the closet. You know, I get away because I, you know, kids, whatever.
Like in your apartment in the closet?
Yes, in the closet. I'm in the closet. Right here. I swear on my soul, I'm right here to the man. I'm in the closet. I be, you know, rapping. I be listening to music, smoking. I'm enjoying myself. You feel me? I got, you know, I like acting shit out. So, you like to go over there and see? Okay. But anyway, I like acting shit out over there. What was I'm tripping? I'm thinking, you know, I'm thinking on the street. I'm thinking me. I'm tripping. I pause my music. I'm hearing voices in the bathroom, in and out the door, in and out the door. But not only that, I'm hearing he's in the closet. And I'm like, why is they worrying about me in the closet? At first I'm thinking, this nigga fucking a bitch. I'm thinking he fucking my girl. I swear to God. You can call my girl ass right now. I'm thinking.
And it sounded like that, like a man talking?
Man, it's more than one voice. Cause look, it was. And me, I feel like the landlord. Cause I said, hey man, you listening to me? He said, no man. We're gonna get back to that in a minute. Okay, boom. So we chilling. Before you know, I noticed, you know what I'm saying? He was listening to me. I didn't know because I had it so loud.
You know what I'm talking about? Tony was listening?
Tony, not only him, it's
Jimmy.
Not only Jimmy. Jimmy don't be there sometimes. I be thinking Jimmy stay here. It be different people in and out of Jimmy's house. Come to find out, he just told me it's the people who stay here. But I seen all the people stay here. And it be different people, like in and out the house. You feel me?
I got you.
Okay, boom. So me, I'm chilling, you know, whatever. I'm hearing this shit. Now it's not Tony. This not Tony. This is Jimmy. You hear me? He said, hey, he's in the closet. And I was tripping. I said, hey, everybody listen to me. What the hell going on? Like, what the fuck? Okay, so boom. You know, I'm not tripping, worried about it. You know what I'm saying? I held it to myself. Or whatever. Okay, me and my girl got into it. You know, well, you know, me and my girl got into it. I was like, no, she went her way. You know, we separated.
How long ago did all this start?
Oh, man, for me to start the truck, man.
Like a few months ago?
No, since I moved in.
Okay.
Since I moved in. Okay, boom. Alright, when I moved, okay.
It's been a little while.
A long time ago.
Okay.
And I'm to the point like, okay, anyway, so, boom. I'm like, damn, he talking about me. That sound like Jimmy. And then me, I think he on the phone with my girl or something, like he's trying to wait on her to go to sleep. I mean, wait on me to go to sleep for he can fuck. You know what I mean? At the point of the damn time, they had me thinking, the red man fucking my girl, she said pussy, she don't coke. That's how I fuck. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? You feel me? But I paid attention to something. It's not only Jimmy that been there, I told you there's different people there. And that's what I know. I had started putting attention to the cars.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me? Boom. When I walk out, you know, I got somebody running, trying to run here to go to the bathroom to hide this shit like they don't want to be noticed. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay, bet. It wasn't Jimmy, and it wasn't Tony. It was another person. Okay, boom. All right, so shit. I'm scared of hearing all of this shit. I didn't confront you. I'm not confronting you yet. But then, one day, I'm in the closet. You know, my baby don't got sleep. They got school and stuff. I said, hey, I'm gonna go outside and smoke. I'm telling the truth. You gotta say, I know I'm ADHD. I swear to God.
I'm listening, man.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you can ask my girl. I'm telling the truth. I promise to God. I'm not lying.
So your kiddos are over there.
Yeah.
So Edna's with you now.
No, not Edna. This is another fact. That
Is it Mitra?
Major?
yes.
Okay.
Y'all can ask him. Man, I promise you. I'm just not. Look, okay, so anyway, so Mitra. What?
We gotta go through the timeline though, because I know you were with me. Now you're with that.
That's what
kind of back and forth.
I get it. Okay, so boom. I said, you know, Mitra with me. You know, I got kids. I said, well, I'm gonna go outside, you know, because I be ADHD. And I don't want to be loud and shit. I'm gonna go outside. So I go outside. Woo. Before I go outside, you know, I'm in the hallway, whatever. You know, boom. Tony walk in his room. Boom. Alright. You get on the phone. But I wasn't worried about it. Because I wasn't thinking, you know, I'm like, when I'm in a good mood, I'm in a good mood. I don't let things get me. Like, you know, I thought, shit, okay, cool. So, I'm walking outside. But he was on his phone, right? Alright, a car. I'm right here to the head. a car creeped up. You know what I'm saying? It didn't even creep. He just drove up like he didn't know I was outside. I heard smoke me though. He get outside the car on the phone. You hear me? I guess he thought everything was good. He didn't see me yet. He get out the car, drop outside the door. He get out the door. Oh, yo, man, I'm outside this guy here. Yo, man, woo woo. Well, me, I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, man, it's one of them niggas. If a person not trying to do wrong, why would they freeze up? If a person not trying to do nothing, why would they freeze up? I'm smoking. He didn't know I was outside though. I guess he thought I was gonna be okay. He get out the car. As soon as he see me, he knows he just froze. And I'm like, what is you on? Like, what you doing? Mm-hmm. He stood there like 5 minutes, slowly. I'm talking about like a turtle, slow.
Why you didn't go in?
Nah, he saw me. So he like, you hear me? He was on the phone. He was talking loud at first. But when he saw me, he was like, hey, here's something. They don't want to go. So she's creeping in the car. Slowly, like a turtle. I'm like, damn, turtle. You got this car sniffing. Why are you creeping back in the car? If you got in the car fast, why when you see me, you start moving slow. You froze, and you start slowly getting in the car.
Make you a little suspicious.
Yes. Okay, because look, you can ask me, they gunshots was over there, and that wasn't happening until I started moving over there. They started shooting, pull up and start shooting. Okay, when I noticed him doing that, that's when I popped. You know what I mean? I need some protection.
Yeah.
Boom.
I get that.
You know what I'm saying? So, but I'm chilling. I asked Tony. Not Tony. This, it got worse with Tony. He goes to the restroom every time, every day. They listening to me. The woman that's in that room, Tony listening to me. He got everybody listening to me. Besides little bit, Mitra's sister. Everybody else is listening to me. My baby mama ended up, she came over here one day. The girl was just standing in the hallway. And the other said, hey, that girl just need me in the room. I said, no. And then she told me that girl was in the hallway and she listened to me. Dead serious. Okay, I got tired of it because I was like, I'm feeling, I'm scared as fuck. I don't know what to do. My kids are over here. Mm-hmm. You feel me? My kids are over here. And I'm like, I be having to stay up, and I still hear, like, if you go to my damn room, it's like a damn step on wood. It's a wooden, I'm sorry, like, it's like a damn wooden. You remember that? Yeah, people. Okay, cool. All right, so shit. Me, I said, I'm tired of this, you know what I'm saying? I said, this has been Mitra's got to when she went her way. She said, she went away. She's like, well, we get to where you can just go. If you think I'm for the rent, man. Oh. Okay, boom. I asked him, I was like, hey, man, where are you? Mess with my girl? He said, I mess with your girl or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, do that.
At the rent, man.
Oh, Jenny, okay.
Yeah, he started laughing, though. Like, it was a joke or whatever. Like, no, man, he don't do no show like that. So they had me fuck kind of, but, I looked over it. But this will call me. This, I knew something was funny. I said, hey, man, he keep listening to me, and woo, and all of this. I told the rent man this. I swear on my life. I told the rent man, I said, hey, he's listening to me. I hear voices. I hear people calling my name, talking about he's in the closet. Why are they doing that? Guess what the rent man said? Shut the fuck up, you better not say nothing. That's what he told Tony. I swear to God on my life. He told Tony that shit. I'm telling you that I'm being listened and watched by this man right here. And you told the Remy, told Tony, shut the fuck up, you better not say nothing. Why are you telling me that if I'm telling you that I'm scared for my life? And then he's listening and following me. Come on.
Sounds like Jimmy's part of it.
That's why. And then, okay, look, this day, and I'm so sorry. I'm so, brother. I swear, so I feel like Jimmy got him watching me, but Jimmy's not the only person. It's other people that come over to the crib too. Like, I don't know who they are.
Yeah,
they own, you feel me?
Just random people.
Man, but they come at night.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And they just sit in the room, and then you'll hear them at nighttime. You hear everybody at nighttime. So like they running and hiding. Okay, this particular day, my family over here.
This is Friday night? Or
Friday night.
Friday night. Okay.
Friday night. Okay. My family over there washing clothes and stuff like that. Me or I'm just chilling washing clothes. I was scared, but I was scared right there. Like I'm just chilling playing the game on the tab or whatever. Well, Tony walk out. I wasn't paying attention. I'm so gone in. I'm playing with my damn daughter front. So tab,
Apartment playing that?
Yeah, I'm watching. I'm like in my apartment, but I'm washing clothes. I'm right here.
Right outside of you.
Yeah, right here. But I'm not messing with nobody. I don't inform nobody. You can ask me, I'm not in trouble. I don't do no shit like that. If anybody in trouble, me and girl, we get to it. But I don't mess with nobody. I don't do nothing. I'm right here to the man. Okay, I'm chilling. He opened the door. Boom, that's how I hear. I jump like, oh, man. I jump. But it's like, how you pull on the door, like, I guess it was stuck there. And when he, boom, and he pulled it.
Talking about his door.
Yeah, he pulled the door open. And he saw me jump. I oh, shit. You feel me?
Yeah.
Okay, as soon as I jumped, that's when he started picking me. Me, he started shooting. I'm telling you, but me.
I don't know, that's just that's pretty shitty for him to do that.
Look, I'm paying attention though. I'm like, I'm not looking at him. But I just see, I don't know, I got snuck before, so I can, calm that train out, stream was, I'm talking cold out, fuck that, okay. But anyway, but look, okay, so I'm like this man, because the thing like this, and then he started, I ain't got no day so I feel you. Okay, then, I'm doing this shit to see if I'm gonna jump again. And I'm moving like, oh, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so he jump. Then I look back. He gonna ask, he wanna try it like he wrong.
Like he wasn't doing it on purpose.
Yeah, like he wasn't doing no purpose.
Play it off.
Trying to think, okay, good, boom, check this out. I better see like I'm paying attention. Why you stand up? He jumped, and then he walked in the room. I was like, he's drunk.
Yeah.
Went in there and got on the phone. He said he's scared. He said, I'm gonna call you back. I'm gonna walk to the kitchen. I'm gonna act like I'm drunk. I'm gonna lock the door. That's all that I did.
How did this happen?
Man, this is early. That morning. Cause that same day.
Early Saturday morning?
No, like early, like it was like 1 or 2. The same time the old dude came. When the first time, how I was outside, it was like 2 o'clock. That's the first dude came. It was at 2 o'clock.
Friday?
The one I told you, dude froze up and.
Right.
Oh, that was 2 o'clock in the morning.
On Saturday morning?
No. It was like it had to be a Friday. But it was
like Friday night.
Yeah, but it was a different week.
Right, so it was probably Saturday morning.
Okay, boom. So
that's about 2 o'clock.
Yeah, so 2 o'clock, same thing. When that dude pulled up, you know what I'm saying? Mitch was here one day, they started shooting. It's always happening around the same damn time. Okay, he walked to a motherfucking kitchen smooth. I heard what he had, bro. You had nothing. You didn't think I heard you when you got out the damn phone. What are you talking about? Paying attention. He walked to the kitchen, unlocked the door, because I always lock it. I don't trust people. I locked the door. If I'm last one, I locked the door. I do not pay this shit. I locked the door. Okay, boom.
You're talking about kitchen door?
Yes, because it's the side door you come in.
Mm-hmm.
It's, boom. So, I locked it. He come back. He unlocked it. He come back. Yeah, he had the door. Walking. Boom. Boom. Finally, his father, I guess, makes like he just fell on the door. He just, that's how he heard. I don't know. I don't want to say it. Man, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I'm scared. I said I'm scared. And I really truly don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do. They almost had me, I got my family here. I was in a bad. I'm not going to tell you I was bad. I ain't my cool. I said, man, tell me what about to happen. I got my kids. I'm not trying to not for my kids. What is going to happen? So I just letting them watch them, seeing what's going to happen, whatever.
When you say your family, we're talking head and the kids.
Yeah, that's that.
They're in your room.
Yeah. So, chill. Like, okay, right outside, waiting to see the car go. 1 o'clock in the morning. 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 1 o' Joe, because he said, you know, call you, all that shit. So just look, wait, see you call. It's like it pulled in and it pulled out. It pulled in, because you know how y'all see the side of the house?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you know how you can go this way? Like you can come in, or you can come this way?
Mm-hmm.
They pulled in and pulled out.
Oh, that little horseshoe?
Yes, it's no fucking cameras.
Okay.
So
that happened at 2. What time did you see this car?
oh, right, it was like
Right after that?
right after it.
Maybe 2:15ish.
Sorry. Yeah, feel crazy.
Okay. But that person doesn't come in, they just leave.
Who? Oh no.
This car.
Oh no. He can't do that. I'm gonna tell you. Come here, boom. Leave, come back. We saw you walking. Look at no cameras. You close. You don't look, you good. Good. Okay, shit. Fuck. So this is me. Why did that happen? Fire, shot. You run. Tony, you run in the room.
You fire a shot where?
Oh, I fired a shot towards the like gate.
Outside?
Yeah.
Through the house, or were you standing at the door or what? Window?
Like shit, I was like right here by the door of the kitchen. You know how it is?
Uh-huh.
Okay, hold on.
It's like the carport.
Yeah, I'm coming out. I'm shot tripping. Wow. Boom, boom, flash out, boom, fire shot. Then I'm paying attention. Tony. Like you sleep. So I shot him. I did.
So the first shot you fire, you're at the carport kitchen door, and you're shooting towards that gate over to the right, because that's where you see somebody over there. And Tony runs to his room acting real freaking suspicious, like he's the one that got this person over here, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he runs to his room. And then, do you run from the kitchen back to his room when he does that, or what?
No, I didn't run, dog. I walked.
You walk through the kitchen back over to his room, and where's he at when you get to his door? Is his door open or closed?
Oh, the door open.
He's wide open at that point?
Yeah, he's wide open. He's right here.
Is he standing up or laying down, sitting down?
Like he wasn't even like really in the room. This how I know, cause he went in the room where he played he came like when I came in, he was right there, like coming out the bathroom. You know how the hallway is?
Mm-hmm.
He come right here.
So it wasn't like that. It was a couple of minutes.
Yeah, like you know what I'm saying. So I'm looking, paying attention, like, oh, then he got his phone. You know what I'm
So
saying?
you kind of start seeing what he's doing after this.
Yeah, I noticed. So
So when you say you shot around at Tony, where was he at when that happened?
like he was right there. Like okay, look, right here. Look, Tony was he right here by the head.
Was he on the bed or standing up?
Like he was like home. I walked in. I said, "Oh, I know you wasn't trying to set me up, bro." He said, "No." I said, "Yeah, you are." So, right here, boom, shot him, stay on the leg, like that. And I hit him. I put everything up because I was gonna, waste the kids going to call y'all. Well, it happened so fast. I was like, damn, I didn't get time to even. That's why I turned myself in and let y'all know the truth for it.
Where did you shoot?
And then, I shot him right there, like right there before he got to his door.
I don't know, like where on his body did you shoot him?
His head.
Like where on his head? Point to where, like here?
Like, somewhere right here.
Okay. Did you put it all the way up to his head? Or?
No, I was far back, so I just, boom.
How far back do you think? A few inches or?
Okay, just pretend I'm coming. Show me how.
Like how far?
I don't know how to do it. I just boom, shot.
Just fast.
Yeah, I
Bring out this.
I was scared.
I know. And he fell on the bed.
And he, like, real. And I said, damn. And I said, man. I don't know, but first I just had to get the body to the kids. I didn't want them to see it. But I turned myself in, and that's it. That's all I had. That's all that happened.
What time do you think you actually shot? What time do you think it was when that happened?
I don't know what happened in the morning. So
Closer to like 3 or 4 in the morning?
somewhere.
Somewhere like that.
It was somewhere in the morning because I think everybody was going to work or something like that. Well, no, they was at home. It was before they went to work.
Right.
Yeah.
And he was still in there.
But me, yeah, he was still in there. I'm not gonna lie, he was still in there. But I was trying to I need to go move this body before I can come back. Well, I was gonna bring it back. I swear I was. It's just I didn't want the kids to,
You trying to get out so they don't see nothing.
Yes, and I was trying to be, respectful for that. And then that's why, cause that's why would I, if I did something wrong, I'm not gonna just throw it behind somewhere I know where, I'm gonna bring it back. You know what I'm saying? Then let y'all know. But when everything just happened so fast, well, they're not gonna believe me if I tell them.
Right.
And that's the truth. And I just.
Where did you get the gun? How long you had it?
The gun is in my name.
How long you had it? How long you said you had to get something to protect yourself?
I think 2 weeks. I didn't know 2 weeks or a week, 2 weeks.
Not very long.
Not very long. Sir.
Where did you keep it in your room?
My room, it was put up. It was probably
in a dresser or?
Where the kids and love and all that.
Did you keep it in your dresser or somewhere else in the room?
It's
usually.
It's always
on a shelf somewhere.
Yes, on the shelf.
Like in your closet or what?
Yes, in the closet, in the closet.
Oh, the high shelf.
Yeah.
So when you shot the first round off at the person by the gate, that you already had your gun. Did you just have it in your pants or something? Because what he was doing before.
Yeah.
You already had it on you.
Yeah.
Okay. And so that happens, and then a few minutes later,
Yes, sir.
Tony's acting weird. He gets on the phone again, and you shoot him because he's setting you up.
But then, so right when I heard, right when the shot went off, the red man, he cocked his gun back.
Where was he at?
In his room. And then it's the thing about
What room is that?
It's Tony room right here, the red man room right here. But
Like the first one?
Yeah,
on the left?
right there. You know how you walk into the kitchen like LPG in the room right here? Well, that's the room where it's all going down. Because they
On the left?
You walk in.
Right.
That's where it all goes down. Because look, this how I know it was they was trying to get me. If the shot was loud, if I heard the motherfucker, remember on my damn ears, I shot the gun. I heard him cock back his gun. So you know I shot my gun. Why you leave the house and try to wait till later on to play like you don't know what the hell going on?
So he was staying in that apartment?
Yes.
In front of him?
Yes. He was there when it all happened. But look, when I shot to protect myself, I felt, threatened. That's me. I really do. I felt threatened. I shot the gun. All I hear is, shit. I read tomorrow and say, hey, stay in here. Right there. That's waiting to see what he was going to do. He got his gun and he left quick.
So he got in the car and left?
Yeah. And you know what happened though. You heard the shots being fired, so why you didn't?
You had to.
You left. Why didn't you come in there and be like, hey, what the hell going on? You just cocked your gun and you left. That's all you fucking did. That's why I was like, well, shit, I got time to get the body up, bring the body back, clean it up, and then call the police on myself to let them know. Before he called them and throw it on me, like, oh, well, you just killed somebody, or whatever. Because, look, this is the thing about it. If that's the case, why didn't you call as soon as you heard the fucking shot?
Yeah.
You cocked your fucking gun, and you left.
Did Edna hear a shot? Did she wake
No,
up?
they was asleep. I guess they was asleep.
Oh, nobody woke up?
Nobody woke up.
That's a good thing.
Yeah, that's why, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, but how did he, and nobody woke up, how the hell he know to cock the gun and leave?
Well, I mean, what you're telling me, what you're thinking is true, then it kind of makes sense, don't
Yeah, he left. Like, look, you hear a gunshot, and you cock this gun, and you about to open the door to see who the hell is, like, the intruder or something, right?
Yeah.
Okay, but you didn't do that. You did the opposite and you left. And then,
You already knew what was going on.
See?
So did you see the right man, or did you just hear the gun?
I heard the gun, but I seen him leave. He got in his car and left.
Okay. You saw his car leaving.
If it wasn't him, then you shoot out. Man, got so many damn cars. I don't know what the fuck he do. And then look, if you think I'm lying, this was scary. It's a mask. It's like a black mask in my room. I about to ask it. It was right here, hang up, right here. I can show you a video if you got my phone. I even wear it on live one day because I was scared as hell. I'm like, they put a mask right here. I'm like, why the hell is the mask? Because kids don't know here. But it's an all black mask, like a Jabberwocky mask.
Yeah.
I took it in my room. You know, because I was on the phone about the weight.
Ski mask?
Nah, it's not a ski mask. It's like all black, you know, like a mind, like the Jabberwockies.
Okay.
Type mask. That shit. You feel me? And that's the truth. And I'm not lying to you. And I tell you the truth. And that's all that I know.
What kind of guns do you have?
A Taurus G2C.
Taurus G2C. What caliber is the Taurus G2C?
Excuse me, huh? Go ahead.
G2C?
Right, yeah.
What caliber is that? Like 9?
Nah, really.
9?
You know, I'm just saying for y'all. Like, I just go, like, came up just,
We don't think that, man. If we thought that was the case, we wouldn't just have one person. Would we?
and look, this like, it's gonna make it worse because they were trying to kill me more. And fuck in the wall. And I see it.
Maybe not. Let's not think negative, okay?
I'm not thinking that.
Where did you buy that Taurus?
I bought it at Academy.
Academy?
Sports
A couple weeks ago, maybe?
It's in my, I'm not with all this street shit. I left that.
Where is it now, man?
It's in Dallas.
The guns in Dallas?
Yeah.
Whereabouts?
Where they picked me up at.
I don't even know where they picked you up. Where they picked you up?
Don't get me up. But
Where'd you put it? Is it like a gas station or?
I don't know. I just put it somewhere in there for when everything died down. I talk to y'all. We go back and get. I know if we go back, I can show y'all. I just want y'all to believe me.
Did you put it somewhere where no one else would find it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So there's not a chance like little kids gonna find it.
Man, you a dog ain't even gonna find it. But I know exactly where it's at if we go to the place.
Is it in any kind of water or anything like that? Or is it like,
Buried.
it's buried in like dirt on rocks or what?
Dirt.
It's dirt.
I just want to see y'all the truth. If I can clear my name, man. I'm not trying to do nothing. And I hate it because I don't want nobody to find the gun. And it's in my name. And you using it. I'm really don't know where to get it.
You know, I just want to make sure nobody else is going to like a kid or something.
You know, it's like you know how like you homeless, ditch, dirty shit like that. That's all. Like you know, like it's right there in front of your face.
But if you see it again, you'll know where it's at.
Yeah.
If you see that area.
Listen, I just want y'all to believe me.
I do believe you, man. But let me kind of switch gears here.
Why did I try to hide the body and put it back? And because I didn't want them to see it. And all that, and I was gonna bring it back.
I believe that.
I mean,
Well, tell me, like, when you get to that point, I know somebody helps you with the body. So who do you call? Who is the person that helps you out?
I didn't call it was just me.
Oh, I know you've been real honest with me. And a lot of questions I ask, I already may know the answer, okay? And I know you may not be trying to get somebody in some trouble, okay? But evidence is telling a different story, you know what I mean? And I know you don't want to get anybody in some trouble, but other people are already in trouble, okay? But I just want you to continue being honest with me, okay? That doesn't mean that they're going to catch a murder charge, okay? I'm not promising you that I'm going to put them in jail for murder for helping you.
And
Because they didn't shoot her, right?
You still be going to jail for murder?
Like she explained to you, you have a warrant for murder.
Mm-hmm.
You're not convicted of murder. You still have your opportunity, your day in court to prove what you just told us.
And it's
Okay.
long as I just bring them proof.
Yeah, I mean, you have your side, we have our side, you know. But I know you didn't move this body. We found it, you know, Saturday morning, I guess. So we know where it was at.
I didn't really truly. You feel like I didn't move all so, but I really truly did.
And I get it. I know you don't want to flip on anybody, okay? But I know you did, okay? And I'm being straight with you, okay? Just put my cards on that. I know that that's not true.
Yeah. Well, other thing, I just got help, you know, put it in a car, and I just put
I get that, and that's what I'm looking for. Like, okay, I know you got some people you probably trust, okay? So it's like, who do you call come up to love that body? And like I said, I get it. It's tough for you to sit here and tell me that, but I already know that it wasn't just you, okay? That's why I'm asking you the question. Because I do believe everything you just told me is true.
Yes.
So I want to see if you're going to continue your truth. And I feel like you are. Okay, and I appreciate the truth you've given us thus far, okay? But I know you're in a bad spot and you need to get that body out of there. Like you said, you ain't trying to have your baby mama and especially these kids, you don't traumatize them to the rest of their freaking life. And to make it quicker, you need some help to get that done, okay? Because dead weight is a lot. Okay, you can weigh 130 pounds and feel like you weigh 230 pounds because it's dead weight, it's heavy. Okay, especially loading it in the car and taking it somewhere, it's a lot. Well, I know you have somebody come over and at least help you with that part. I'm not saying they killed anybody, I'm just saying they helped you. Load up the body and take it wherever. So, who helped you do that?
The person I know.
One of your buddies?
No, not my buddy, but that's what I'm supposed to do. But somebody I know is good.
What's the name?
Nickname they call him Scott.
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 Scott. Is he a black guy? What's his real name?
He be honest with him, which I really don't know. He was first Koala, then one was Mark, and one was Scott. I really don't know him like that. You know, I do, but
I know you know him, Timothy. I know you're closer to this guy than you're saying, okay?
Yeah.
Like I said, I know a lot of things already.
Yes, sir.
But I want to see if you know the truth.
I was about to tell you the truth, like, if everything go down, it's gonna be out with me. If I gotta go to jail, I'll take it, but I still don't want to bring nobody down.
Well, here's the thing, man. I know you don't want to, okay? But at the same time, I know you calling somebody for help. You're freaking out, okay? You gotta get that person out of there because it's traumatizing shit for these kids to see, okay? I get that. Nobody wants to put that on their kids for the rest of their life. So you gotta get something done. And you got somebody you can trust that will be there at the snap of a finger. And that's this guy that you call. So I know that you know who he is. Because you don't just call somebody that you know about Scott who lies to you all the time for something like that. Okay, this is real shit. We gotta get done now. You know, you call somebody you can trust or somebody. I would. I wouldn't call somebody that I'm kind of friends with, you know what I mean? And I know you don't want to get anybody in trouble. And I can't tell you where things are going to end up. I'm not going to make you no promises because I'm not going to lie to you, okay? But I know that you know this person a lot better than you tell. I know you don't want to tell me who it is. But we're going to figure it out one way or the other. And we have to let, you know, he could have said no. You know what I mean? He could have said, no, screw you, man. I ain't. But he did, right? Because you guys are close. And he was there for you when you needed him. And you know what his name is.
So after today, what am I allowed to do, sir? Am I allowed to get locked up and sit there and wait? Or can I just go to the house until my court date?
Well, you're going to go to the county, Smith County, jail first.
Yes, sir.
And then after that, we got a pretty high bond.
Since I told the truth, they can't knock it down.
That's not up to us.
Yeah, you can have a court order or appoint someone to you, then go or to a judge and request a bond reduction.
Yeah.
That makes sense? Like, once someone gets appointed to you, they'll come talk to you and then go do like a bond reduction hearing. And because the judge will be the one that has to award the bond. So it is possible. It's just a little bit of a process to get that point. But like I said, if you cannot afford your own lawyer, as you read earlier, the state will come to you. So you'll get that opportunity. Okay. And as I told you before, I'm just trying to get your statement of what happened, and your cooperativeness is key, right? Because we weren't there, and we can only say what we know. But at the end of the day, it's your testimony as to what occurred that day, and who helped you out, and getting all that squared away so that not only us, but the judge and jury know that you're not being deceitful, you're not lying about anything.
That's something else to think about here, man. When the jury sees this at a trial, I absolutely know everything you just told me is true. And I see remorse in your heart. Okay? And they're going to see that too. They're not going to see some cold-blooded fucking killer in here being an asshole, right? And I know that, and they're gonna know that too. But we can't stop it halfway through because more things happen after he's shot. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And like you said, we need to get from beginning to end because we know what happened now, and we know where he ended up. And I know he didn't just end up there because you told him in a car by yourself. That's just too much to take on by yourself. I know that. Okay. And I know this guy's making a shot.
You know his name already?
I might.
Well,
But are you gonna tell me the truth about it?
yeah,
That's what I gotta see.
yes, sir. You know his name. You said first. Just that person.
You don't even know who I'm thinking.
I don't know, but if you really know, sir, it might be that person.
Well, what's his name? It's not hard. All you gotta do is tell me his name. I mean, I could be wrong. Right? I'm human. I could be wrong. And I don't want to put anybody in any kind of jeopardy by me being wrong. That's why I gotta make sure I got it right. Okay? I ain't trying to get nobody in trouble for something they didn't do.
But, okay, the world not gonna know this is gonna be figuring out how it works, right? Like, how is it gonna work out?
What? What?
Right, like this is not released for public.
No.
Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, this ain't not going
It's
to
gonna
the
go to me, judging with me, or it's not gonna go to the
Well,
law.
it can't go to, like this
This
stuff,
doesn't go to the
can't,
news.
like the videos and stuff can't go to the news. Like,
This all goes in a secure case file on a computer that nobody sees but us and the prosecuting attorneys at the office. That's it.
one your lawyer, once you're your lawyer.
Yeah, your lawyer has access to all this stuff too once you get your lawyer.
Is that what you're asking? You just don't want to be seen on the news as.
No.
It is.
That's
I'm
not
already
good.
in trouble with beating me.
Right, yeah. Again, it's just showing that you're very cooperative and are actually, one, getting why as to what happened to Mr. County, and why it happened. Not only for your family, but for his too. And anybody involved. I mean, they all will have their
I mean, I'm not really sensitive. I'm sorry. I'm not the person. Do it.
Right.
Well, and I'll guarantee you will have that chance. Okay, and they're not here right now, obviously. But if this goes to court, they'll be able to see this, and you will probably be able to tell them that in person. Okay? But we gotta get through the rest of this. And I know it's tough, okay? But we're about halfway there. We gotta get the rest of it, okay? Who comes over to the house to help you out?
The first one called my cousin. He come over there and help me out.
Is your blood cousin? Just like really close.
He's really close.
Okay. For a long time? Since you were kiddos, or
You know, something like that. Yes, sir.
what's your cousin's name?
Christian,
You know his last name?
Hope.
How does Christian drive over there when you call him?
I had to get him.
Did you call him on your phone or text or message? Now you got a new phone?
Yeah, my phone, like, bro, I ain't bring my phone on purpose and shit. I got my music, I lost all this shit. That hurt my heart. I'm around the wrist.
So your phone that you called him on,
Like,
where is that phone?
that phone broke. Like,
I know it's broke, but where's it broke?
shit,
Where'd you leave it?
I put it in the trash can.
Where at?
I ain't gonna lie to you, I walked in, I just threw this in my trash can.
Like here in town somewhere?
No, probably Dallas or something.
Probably Dallas.
Like most likely, I don't want to Dallas. I threw it in the trash can. Cause it's felt like the phone, like the screen. When I put the phone on the table, when I pick it up, it broke. I couldn't do shit, so I just threw it in the trash.
What's your new phone number?
I don't, they got the sir, they got it. In my bag, you can call it, sir.
You gave it to the other officer.
Hey, sir. Hey, who? Stop being very quiet. You got the East for like the serious.
I'll tell you what, man, if we can get through this, I'll let you have a cigarette.
Thank you, sir. But,
We gotta get finished.
other than that,
What, does your new phone have a password or like a number? 1, 2, 3, 4? Is it an iPhone? Where did you get it, here in town or in Dallas? In Dallas? AT&T store or Metro?
Walmart.
Walmart?
no good. It's like the shirts off.
Okay, so what time do you think it was you called Christian?
Custody. This for everybody in the house. This boy Jimmy gone too. It's like
Yeah, we know Jim's gone, but
after
he's
that,
still there.
after
So.
that, yeah, after that, yeah, after that, it's yeah, the kids was still there, but I told them still I'm gonna call that.
Mhm.
I hate to like around what it gotta be like what 8 or 7 something like that, right?
So you probably shot him around. What were you thinking,
Like right before they gotta go to work, it gotta be like,
So like
right, 5, 6.
25 and 6?
Yeah.
Okay.
If anybody go, like, cause I don't know other people gonna lie, and they not gonna tell you the truth.
Well, here's something else, you know, I mean, like with Christian or anybody else, you don't know what the hell they're going to say about you. You may be right. Maybe you can trust them, maybe you can't. But when people get in a bind and they're in trouble, they don't tell them what the hell they're going to say, you know what I mean? They're going to try to minimize what they did.
You know, but they don't really do too much. That was it.
And I know that, and like I said, you told me the truth here. Okay, I know.
Like, he just put it in. I said that's all I need for it. I dropped it off myself. Yeah, he didn't have a stash or nothing. He's like, what the fuck, man? I ain't trying to do this shit, man. I said, I was just helping me just put it in the car.
So when you drove to get him, okay, in what car?
I was put him over Tony car. No, I put him over Evan car. I think, yeah, Evan car at the time.
In her van?
Yeah.
So you went to get.
She didn't know though. I said I'm about to go to the store.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, I'm not gonna. I lied to her.
She doesn't know all this happened.
She don't know nothing at all.
Okay, so you go to get him. You know where he lives?
Well, she at the time he was over there in the hotel room.
On the corners?
Yeah, like 4 corners.
Well, you know what hotel he was at?
Yeah. What's the? Oh, the one with the girl show. You know, so.
Well, it's like home.
Well, you know, anything.
So there's one with the big staircase in the front.
Whoa.
With Rollins behind it.
Yeah, I think somewhere over there, like Royans, like over here.
Like it's behind the hotel.
Yeah, somewhere right there.
Like, was it the one you kind of go up the hill and go to the back off of the loop?
Yeah.
Or was it like Lone Star or like Oyo?
Well, that's where he was before I picked him. No, that's where he was. I said, where you was? He went over here, I'm not at home. So I picked him up at his crib.
Oh, you did pick him up at home?
Yeah. Because I actually made, you know, I had to wait. You know, so I'm just letting y'all know I don't tell lie.
No, that's fine. So he wasn't up there, but when you picked him up, he was back
Yeah.
home.
But then after that,
So you drive back with him.
yeah.
And then, now here's the part, I know this part is going to be kind of detailed, you know. So when you guys get back, do you put him in his own car
Yeah, I put him in his own car.
with like this black kind of SUV thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Where'd you get the keys for that?
I went to his room before. I just told him there before I could move. That's just.
So you got in the car,
Yeah.
parked outside,
Yeah.
and then where did you drive it to?
I drive him to my own house so I can bring take it back as long as I go.
No, I mean when you first got in it. Once you got Christian there with you and you get in Tony's car, where do you drive it?
Oh, I drive cousin out, but I just drove lights to Chris.
Well, no, but you had to drive it somewhere to put the body in it.
Okay. Yeah, I just drove
So,
over. I just drove over the kitchen way. You know where?
So you just came around through the car. Did you back up into the carport?
Yeah, it's out here on the side.
On the back
Just
end.
like the carport.
Man, good.
I know you did it, but
I said, man, but I was gonna tell him, but it's just simple fact I was so scared to tell you because, and this how I know it wasn't a problem. Look, you told me to come get my shit. If it was a problem, you would have been freaking out. Don't you supposed to be doing out there? Like,
he told you that after.
look, come back to the, finish this part, then I'll tell you. Okay, yeah, I picked him up, right there, the carport.
So you back into the carport and in Tony's.
Yeah, I put him in here.
Okay, well, let's break it down a little bit, okay?
Sure.
Where's Ed at this point? She's still asleep.
Yeah, I think so. She in there somewhere. She something, cause she won't go back for the keys and stuff, so I'll be back. Stuff like that.
Okay. So, where did y'all put him in the car?
We just put him in the back seat.
Okay. At any point, did you try to put him anywhere else?
Nah, I just put him in the car. And then I drove him.
So, y'all just carried him on his naked or got clothes on?
Nah, yeah, the nigga really like he had.
Did y'all put him in anything, or did y'all just carry him out the way he was?
Then I cleaned up the mess.
Okay. So y'all didn't wrap him in nothing?
I was just blanket over him. That's
Blanket?
I burned it. Nah, I just burned that up.
You put him in a blanket?
I
What kind of blanket
I
was
guess
that?
it, like his bed blanket.
You don't remember what color it was?
No, sir, not
Put anything else on it?
No, sir.
Nothing. Okay. So when you guys was carrying him out, you and Christian carry him out of the house.
Yes, sir.
Are you on the feet or the head? Who has what end of him?
I think I got the head on the feet. I got the feet. Well, he probably got the feet, and I got
Oh, just around the shoulder?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. So when you guys carry him out, do you go out first, or does Christian go out first?
I go out first, then Christian go.
Y'all just go like from his room through the kitchen, out that carport door, down the steps, and then y'all just go now. They all load him up on the driver's side of the back seat.
I think so.
Because if you're
No, cause I had to. No, the driver's side.
driver's
Cause it
side,
was a couch right here. When you
yeah, there's a couch on the
so you
left.
had to come to the driver's side.
Okay. All right. So y'all put him in there, and then y'all both get in the Tony's black car.
Yeah.
Okay. Who's driving?
Me.
Because you drive, and where do y'all go?
I dropped him off where you go home. Now she drove to the bottom of my store, sir.
Okay. Now tell me this:
Yes, sir.
are you shooting me straight on that? You took him home, or he went with you to where we found the body?
He went with me. He went with me.
Okay, that's fine. Yes, sir. Like I said, she was straight. I want you being honest about all this, okay? So where do you guys, directly from the house on Gentry, where do y'all drive to first?
She's to mom's house.
Did you go to your mom's house? Or did y'all go home?
Nobody knew nothing. And I was trying to let them know, because like I said, he go back and got called the police and that's right. So where did they go anyway?
So when y'all got up there around your mom's house, did y'all just hit that little back road immediately? Or did y'all go park at your mom's house and do anything first?
I hit that back road, then she got shift a little bit. Then I threw Tony back there.
Okay, so now I've been out there, obviously. So you got that long gravel road off of Linden, right? Is that the way you went, down the gravel?
You talking about where the rocks hit?
Yeah, the rocks.
You see how you drive here?
Yeah, so you go all the way back and it kind of goes to the right, and there's a bunch of rocks.
Yeah.
Okay. And then you got like a lake over here,
Yeah.
and then where Tony was, right?
Yeah.
Did you drive down there?
Yeah, I just drove
Through that little fence thing, and
Yeah.
did you drive nose first down in there, or did you back in?
Well, I drove those first, and I ran the car back in. I got him out. Then I did dress. I needed to dress myself. I just drove.
So once you're down there, which door do you open when you take Tony?
I opened the door. I got the driver's side. And the same way.
Driver's side back door?
Yeah, the same way put him in. Put him like that.
Okay.
I was just trying to hide. I wasn't trying to be clear. If I was I would have done it too much time, done the whole, but I wasn't just trying to get you out of right now and bring you back.
Right.
You know?
So you pull him out there up on the bank.
Yeah.
And then what?
I just leave. I go over there and she, I left. That's after that I left. There.
Where did you go then?
I went to my mama's crib. You know what I'm saying? I threw my clothes and shit in there. And we'll just see it before nobody else to find it. And then that's when I was wearing it.
You say you threw your clothes. The clothes you were wearing when this all happened? You put them where?
It was trash.
Outside?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And you parked on his car.
Yeah, I left it there because, I was waiting on, they kind of like, I'm like, oh, so I had to go get her the keys. And then she like, hey, I need to go to work, I need to go to work. I said, well, I'm here to be busy. And then like, she said, well, your heart gone, so just bring my car to me. And I'm like, okay, I will. Ain't about it. Tony called me, Jimmy called me. He said, hey, man, what the fuck going on here? It's blood right here. He said, man, hey, man, you gonna have to tell me. I said, oh, sir, I'm telling you what's going on. I don't know what's going on. That's what I told him. Because you should know what's already going on. I did. You said, well, man, you gotta get the fuck out of the house. You gotta go. I said, okay, then.
Like you checking you out?
Keep me out. But why you call the police right in there?
Well, not. So we back up a little. So you're in the Christian or at your mama's house where you leave the vehicle, Tony's vehicle. How do y'all get back to Gentry?
Shit, man, you just think about me that.
Huh?
How did you think you gonna drive a car?
Well, I mean, did y'all drive Tony's car back over there? So once y'all went down there by the creek and dumped Tony's body, you just dumped him on top right there.
Yeah.
Not even in the creek.
Not even the creek.
And y'all went and put the vehicle, Tony's vehicle, behind your mom's house.
Yeah.
And then y'all walked.
Had to. The car high, got blood on it.
Okay, so y'all walk all the way back to Gentry.
I don't know, I ain't walk out there in the Gentry.
Where'd you go?
Shit, I walked, you feel me? He went to the crib. Got called my brother. I said, hey, man, he don't know what's going on. Hey, man, can you take me to the haircut? He said, yeah, you around on the way to get my haircut right now. So I went to go get a haircut. Paid out.
And Christian just walked on home. So y'all never left again in that black car.
Never. I left it. He been in my house ever since. Yeah, he's been in there ever since.
So you got your haircut, then you went back.
Yeah, yeah.
I was gonna ride with friends. You walked.
Yo, I brought the person that I picked me up to go get a haircut. He dropped me off.
What's his name?
Oh, he don't got nothing to do with that shit.
I don't know, but I just need to know.
Oh, Katie.
KD, okay. Is that a real name or just
Yeah, it's
initials?
like real name Katie.
Is he not spelled?
K-E. K-E. It's K-A. You know, like K-A-Y-W-E or something like that, K?
You said KD?
Katie.
Yeah.
You know his last name?
K. McKinsey, I guess?
Kids?
Yeah.
He didn't know what was going on.
Nah, he don't. So I don't.
He's all he did is see you.
Hey, he's not gonna get in the council.
Don't even know.
No, yeah.
So he gave you Rodney's haircut.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, hey, what you gotta do? He's like, hey, you wanna do what I said, I'm right with you. He said, alright, man. And then, played it out. And then shit, when I was in my haircut, she said, what's going on? I said, no, man, I'm calling you when you get there and talk to you. I said, let me talk to you for your face for you to know your stuff. But he said, man, you just need to get your shit to leave.
So KD gives you a ride to get a haircut, then back to Gentry.
And then I got investment like in foreign to head.
Okay. Did you do anything to Tony's room or anything you got back? Or did you get anything out of the house?
I ain't get nothing.
You didn't get anything put in the van?
I just closed the door, sir. Because the guy left the bed, it was a bloody bed.
So you didn't do anything to Tony's?
I didn't do shit.
Did you get any of your belongings after he told you to get it?
He told me, he told me to get all my shit.
You got some stuff through the van?
I just threw all my shit in there. And then, by that time, she see the blood outside. You know, the concrete. And she was like, I don't know what you did to me, but I can't mess with you. That's I explained, like, I said, but you got to trust me. I'm not just going there doing some shit, you know. I got kids. You think I don't want to go home and see my kids? I do. I just don't want to get killed before I see my kids grow up. I don't.
Right.
I do not.
And I don't blame you. But like I said, I won't shoot you straight, okay?
Yes, sir.
We've talked to him a couple of times,
Yes, sir.
okay? So, what all did Edna see
Shoot the blood.
before y'all left?
She probably see the blood and see me.
Okay. Did you ever talk with her about trying to clean anything up?
I ain't shoot. I like Edna. I got some shit.
So you talked with her specifically about cleaning anything in particular at the house, like when you guys were getting ready to leave? You remember that?
Yes, sir. I did.
What did you tell her to clean?
I just like, hey, clear you. If it's a mess, can you just clean it up? If I let it be, clean it up. And I take full responsibility because I don't know.
But we're talking like if there's blood, smears or something.
I know, that's what like, I say like it's on the door or whatever. If it is clean up, shit like that. Yes, yeah.
So she was awake when you left.
Mm-hmm.
Kiddos were asleep. Right. And then how long do you think it took when you left and you go out there behind your mom and you dump him? How long do you think that took?
15.
And then it obviously takes you a while to get back because you get a ride, you get your haircut, you get back. So what time did you drop the van off to her?
It was late.
Do you know where that house is that you're talking about? Her cousins or her uncle?
I know she got it on the phone. She don't have this on the phone. That's why she got me on the phone.
So at what point do you go back to the body?
I never went back out there. I never got to go back. I never got to go. We got a chance. I would went back and broke to the house and they just didn't know that. I never got a chance to. It was already hot.
Okay, well, can we backtrack just a little bit? You mentioned something to me about burning.
Please don't do that. Facebook and all that.
It's not a Facebook picture.
Yeah,
Is that Hulk?
yeah.
That's Christian. How do you know him? Like, you've known each other for a while now. Because he got in trouble for a robbery, remember that?
He did.
When
Yeah,
the-
you got to talk to him, remember?
Oh,
Yeah, when the detective came to talk to you about giving him a gun.
Yeah, I think people doing it, realize that people did.
Yeah, but that's
the same situation. Like, if that's the case, why am I giving him a gun?
right.
Okay.
But this is
Oh,
the same
yeah.
Christian you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. 'Cause he's like 18, 19, right?
But he's not in trouble, man. No.
Yeah, I know. And
He
then,
really didn't want to do it, though.
so y'all are like just close friends and call each other cousin. You know his mama?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's her name?
Oh, I know. Wanda, but she not in life.
Oh, okay.
She,
Yeah. Does he live with her?
no, you know.
Or with
She's
grandma?
not very good or what?
But he better than himself. He working, got a job and everything.
Yeah.
I just hate the fact I know honestly, you know, I wouldn't think.
Right.
Well, and listen, man, I'm not saying that they're going to get in a lot of trouble, okay? We just got to know. Because there's the thing, you know, as well as I do, we got DNA, we got blood, we got video, we got all this shit.
I know.
So if we start putting pieces together, you know, I understand people.
It's gonna come back on me.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, we're going to find out who's there anyway.
Yeah. So that's what.
But let me get back to Tony's body at the creek, okay? I think we're missing something there. Are we missing something there?
Yeah.
Well, I know you didn't just dump him there on the top where he's not in the creek and just leave him. I know that didn't happen because I've been out there and I saw the stuff.
Yeah.
So what happened once it was out there?
I thought about burning the body, but I was like, it ain't gonna need to burn because I'm gonna take it back. So I stopped.
Did you try though?
I really was trying to burn the clover and shit, but he was already wrapped up. But I heard him with well, like, hell, loud, and then, you feel me?
You take the blanket off of it?
Yeah, I took it out with him. I took the blanket off.
Okay. Now, did he get caught on fire?
Yeah, he did, but I put him out, as soon as I could. Because he would have all this shit, and I like, nah, I can't do it like that. Then it gonna make it seem like I'm shit.
Did you put him out with a blanket or with water?
Yeah, I put him out with water. You know what I mean? If I drug it,
So when he was on fire, you put him in water to where he ended up?
Yeah, I don't want him to be like, oh, you just out of that, you just trying to get rid of the evidence.
Right.
Like, well, fuck, if I know what honest self-defense, really, but it made it seem like it's a whole first degree murder because of how it played out.
Right.
So I didn't want to make like, oh, yeah, I'm just about to, I'm not going to do that.
So when you drug him, when he was on fire, you drug him through the water, put him out.
Yes.
Where did you end up putting him finally?
See, that's where y'all found that.
That's where you took him
Yeah, so that's right there, because I was coming back.
underneath the bridge.
So I left that.
Did you use the gasoline?
Oh, yeah, for the guy to.
Did you put that on him before you left?
I put that on the cover.
Okay. Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying? And I was like right here, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, no rapping. Because I started killing
How did he get caught on fire?
It's because he was still wrapped up in the cover.
Oh, he's still in it?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay. So He wasn't on fire very long.
Nah, I said, I'm not gonna do that shit.
Where did that gas can come from?
It came from my house. Like, it was really my stepdad's.
On Gentry or Mom's house?
Oh, mom's house. It was just,
So at what point did you go to Mom's house to get that can?
oh, man, she, smooth like butter. She got smooth like butter in the back. Because I already bought it.
Well, I know they didn't know.
Yeah, I mean,
But you said you drove straight back there.
That's when you see the lawnmowers and stuff? Like, some rubber lawnmowers?
In that shop?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did, but that's what I'm asking. Like, when did you go to that shop?
Oh, as soon as I, like.
Did you stop there before you took him down there?
Nah, yeah. Like, when we pulled up, before we, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I went up. Yeah.
So you pulled up on probably the right side of your mom's house where that road goes back?
Yeah.
And got the gas, and then you went on down to dump him?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess there wasn't a whole lot of gas in there, was there?
No, but I realized, I'm like, hey, I'm trying to burn too much evidence, something like that. I'm not trying to make it seem like I'm trying to get rid of it. It was, I really, it was pointless. I just gotta put this shit out. You know what I'm saying? And that's why then when it came and it hit so fast, I was just fucked because I didn't have no reason to talk to y'all. If I would have talked to y'all, y'all came with me, draw guns and shit. I would have ran. Because I'm not gonna lie to y'all, I had to kill me.
That's not a good situation for anybody.
Yeah, because I ain't gonna lie to y'all, but I was told y'all shoot me. I really think y'all kill me.
Well, we don't want to do that, man, because when we got that on our mind, and you ain't alive no more, no, it doesn't. Nobody wins, right?
That's why I come out and tell the truth. I can't do this. It's just messed up on my part. But at the same time, if it's self-defense, tell them the truth. But only reason make it seem like it's so, because you ran, it looked like you was running and stuff.
Well, I mean,
that's why
You want water?
Oh, yes.
You want one?
sure.
I appreciate y'all. You know,
Man, I'm here. We're lying to you in the beginning, okay?
yes, I know.
We're not just a big asshole. I really do want to know what happened and why it happened, okay?
Yes, sir.
And we always get everybody's side, so we can figure out what's real.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
If I just took it at face value, I'd walk in there and be like, man, this is just a heinous crime, right? It's just a cold-blooded son of a bitch right here.
yeah, but I'm not.
And I see that. I understand that.
That's why I say, man, if I beat this, I don't be able to take. But it's hard.
But it is hard.
I publish it. It's just, shit.
It's tough, man. I'll tell you that. You see a lot of bad things.
Yeah.
So is there anything thus far, because we missed the whole burning thing there, okay? Is there, after that, did you guys even get into that Explorer? That black, Tony
Like,
Stark?
we did that one, like, you know, when we get him out of the body, we did that outlet once. It was all at once, sir.
So you guys didn't come in and then leave in that car later
Like,
from your mom's house?
Once we got that car here, they never really.
Now ask me this, or answer me this. When you go and you park up at mom's,
Yeah.
probably on the right side where that dirt road goes back, right?
Yeah.
And you go get the gas. You don't drive on through, right? You come back out and go around to the gravel road or down the street to the gravel.
I just came through the gravel road.
Okay.
You know, 'cause like, from the top with it, that's where I came down from.
Okay. So once you guys dumped that vehicle behind mom's house,
I was supposed to be in, I didn't, like, that's the thing, if I would've had, if Elton would've had the keys and stuff like that, I would've never had to go back and drop the, give her a car. I would've been able to, pick the body back, go put it back in the car and go take it back to his house.
but you didn't even know you had them, did you?
Yeah, well,
Did you take him?
yeah, I did. That's what made her stay, and that's like, fuck. But,
You remember what you were wearing while it was happening?
who?
You.
That he found in the clothes, in the trash.
I don't even know what they found, man.
They found
What kind of shoes?
some knockoff Jordans.
What size did you wear?
10,
What color are they?
black.
What about Chris? You remember what he was wearing?
Not for sure. I'm not for sure, sir. I'm not gonna say
Like a color shirt or anything like that? Jacket, shoes?
no shirt. Shirt. If you can get whatever they got out of the shirt, that's you know. I really don't think like me. I know exactly. I know I had some
But it's only your stuff in the trash, not his. Did he leave there wearing the same stuff?
Yeah, I think so. Like, let's see, they'll get that in trash that was mine, because you should know, like, the size, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Right. Did you guys use gloves or anything like that? Like when you were moving it?
I did.
You just use your bare hand?
Mm-hmm.
So then your DNA is going to be all over the place.
That's why I said I'm not trying to hide.
What about Christian? You put anything on his hand?
Probably. No, I don't think he did.
No.
I don't think so.
You know anything? Put something in your hands, man?
I wasn't trying to make the crime. I was just trying to make it, like, make it good on me so I can come back and tell them. Because I'm not, if I'm going to do it.
Right.
You know, so I just don't appreciate everything. Thank y'all. So I'm going to just sit here and start quickly, right?
Not here.
I know, like, Lawrence. Oh, I just don't know what's opinion. I'm trying to tell you.
Well, you ain't going from here to the penny. You go down there to county. You know?
Oh, yeah, Lawrence cool. But I ain't gonna lie to you. They say, well, sir, I'm sorry, but you gotta take your ass to the pen. Can I just say the devil penalty, please get that? I'm not allowed, man. At least I do. I'm not going to the pen where I gotta fight my life. Yeah, I just rather die. I'm serious. I got to make
You haven't been there before, have you?
I've been in Lawrence, but never.
Not
No, yeah, I'm not. I told you about one person. Lawrence for we at school right there.
Let's get you, man.
Yeah, we'll get you.
That's the only. I mean, I'm talking about.
Kansas police.
I'm talking about. So I'm talking, man. Oh, Auburn. Like to fill out. Well, you come here, sir. God.
Well, so you drop that off. You drop off the van to Edna
Yes,
at her cousin's house. And then what do you do?
I said, I walk back to his mom house.
Tell me this. Let me back up. When you're at Gentry at the house and you're getting your stuff, and putting it in his van,
Yeah.
who's with you?
Oh, myself. My Katie with me because he dropped. Katie don't have no shit. He dropped me off. I was like, hey man, just wait on me before I can clean. You know what I'm saying? I had to get this stuff. Like somebody dropped his van off. I said, you just follow me. You hear me? So he dropped me off, and then I got my stuff to him.
Katie, he was there when you were getting your stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Anybody else?
Nah, ain't nobody else.
Edna wasn't with you?
No, it was gone.
Misha wasn't there?
No,
No other
nobody else.
females that lived in the house? Okay.
Jimmy was there.
When you were doing that?
Yeah, but like, yeah, he was there.
You say anything to you?
Well, he was outside cleaning it up, but he said he was trying to get my attention. But if he was, why you didn't stop me? Because you were so worried about what's going on, you told me to get my shit and leave. Well, you were so concerned, why you didn't stop me? And be like, hey, what happened? You want to know why? Because you thought you were going to get me first, and you saw the fact that I stopped it. And you want, I know you don't feel bad on me because I protected myself, but they thought Mr. G of it because you thought you was gonna get me, and you just got to talking about why you call, like that's also why you call the police when I got right things there.
Right.
But you called it because you didn't want to make it. You didn't want it on your hands. Mm-hmm. But it's still gonna come back to you. Why I was saying the hands.
So you load up your stuff?
You could have kept me right there, like, hey, I'm calling the police, they're on the way. Sit right here and don't go nowhere. You didn't do that. But you waited till I left to keep me out. You waited till I got my shit. Then you called the police to make it seem like, boy, hey, this is going on, I don't know. Mm-hmm. I put it all together though. I said, yeah, you smooth, but at the same time you dumb because every police don't know this, you heard the gunshot. Because come on, man, that shit loud.
Right. I made yours.
Yeah, I see. I'm the first time shooting guns.
Easy. Put it on the wall.
Yeah,
there ain't no quiet gun.
Yeah, so that's that. And this I know. I heard you could lock and load your gun. So, and I'm like, bro, why you didn't call the police right there? Because you would have got in trouble.
Right. So after you, I guess, get all your stuff, You leaving the van?
Yeah, I had to go take care of her, man.
Did Katie follow you to
Nah, he didn't know. He went on.
You went on?
Because he had, his wife, she got married.
Oh, okay. And then from Edna's, race was dropping off that van. Did you leave?
Yeah, I had to walk. Yeah, that's
You wanted to give you a ride anywhere?
Man, what is it? And I respect that. I don't worry, you know what I'm saying? She's I can't do that to me. I saw respect you.
Yeah.
I'm not going to do something else. I saw this is a blessing that I get to walk home and be free while I am free because shit might go down here.
Mm-hmm. So you to your mom's house?
Oh, well, yeah. I had to go by my mom house. No, I wasn't. I was by my mom because I did go to the studio for real. I ain't going out there. I did go to the studio.
So when he called you Saturday?
Yeah, he was like, I'm really
oh, you're really in the studio?
I did.
That what I sound like on the phone?
Yeah, he was like, cause I said, this how I knew it. I put two and two. And said, you know how to do each other's song. I said, damn. I said, he'll call it. Yo, man, call. I said, this motherfucker. I said, what the name? I said, how you go out? Let's shoot a bitch. I was from together. I was told. The thing is, I wasn't running. It's just gonna be out at the studio. And he was like, man, the party. What the hell? I said, man, don't ask questions. Come on, get the song like he go. He said, girl, hell no, you almost here. You gotta go wrong. You ain't about that shit. I said, I'm the studio. Don't come back here. Don't go. Let's give me a call. Man, no thing. Nothing to do with it. I said, all I'm trying to do is really get some money to get a lawyer. That's all I want to do. They said, I said, what you want to have for? I said, brother, my motherfucker ain't since I heard rich. Goddamn, they help me. She's not like, you know what, I'm out of the room. And I'm like, damn, I'm walking. And I'm like, shit, I called, man. I said, fuck it, come get my game. I had to do.
When did you head,
I had to get my money.
so you were at mom's Saturday evening.
Mm-hmm.
At some point, you get to change clothes or anything, shower or something like that? Or you just go out there and hang out and then leave?
Burned out.
What time do you think you left mom's house that night?
Oh,
We came over there.
I
I think it was later when we got over there.
Oh, yeah, I was saying, I heard I was there, it was like 6.
It wasn't 6 in the morning, but it was a long damn time. I don't know that much.
I don't see how I didn't find it. Because that's the thing about it. I would have tried to find the government. I put it right there in front of the, like, I'm not, that's how you know, like, I left the, just like, if everything didn't go my way, I wanted you to, like, y'all catch clues, because I see that shit. I don't like how, like, I be just fear shot. If he's really out here killing him, why would he bring the car back to his mom's house? Ain't nobody, like, it's not making sense. That's why I want y'all to understand, like, it's not, like, a crime. It's like, it's just a puzzle. Like, make it make sense. I put the car right here, the body can't be there for him. So what was the gun? The gun was right there in front of the tank, but I didn't want to feel like they was hiding. So I got the gun.
Where was the gun?
The gun was right there in your face, 5 steps away.
I wasn't searching.
Man, this is all. This the damn gun right here under the barrel. I just put it right there for y'all to see
The
it.
barrel under by the car?
Yeah,
the back?
No, right here, right there. I'm like, right here. I'm like, ah, shit. It's all, it's
Then he took it.
yeah, because I
So where were you at when we were at mom's house?
oh, I said I came back next day to get it.
I know, but where were you at when we were there? You were already going to the studio?
Oh, yeah, I was on. Yeah. But I had to come and get that gun because I didn't want you, I didn't want, I was like, damn, if I don't get the gun, they don't think I had my family line. And I don't want them to bring it in. So I had to come get it. But I really tried to put everything together. Therefore, you can know, like, well, Timothy done right here. He's the body. So is he trying to tell us something? I don't know, hold a lot. So I just put it lined up where I want to be for.
Can you tell me where the gun is now?
I don't get him. I don't get him.
I know, like, if I were to try to go find it, where do you think I should look? You remember any businesses nearby?
Yeah.
I'm not that good.
I ain't gonna count. I can only show you if I go. You know what I'm saying? I was walking. I was homeless at the time. So
Right.
I was sleeping in the woods. Like all I remember is like I know it's a gas station and some McDonald's to walking where I know if you go down this street, like Craig, like somewhere around there.
So there's a McDonald's somewhere here?
Yes.
You got picked up by Dallas PD, right?
Yeah, because I called him. Like I called. That was your call.
No, that was another option.
Yeah, cause I was like, okay, man, bro, I'm not this person, man. I can turn myself in. I think about it, $10 2 million, And then they look at me as a threat. That's why I feel like I didn't know it was my brother sitting like, bro, they look for it. Like, damn, it make me look bad. So I just don't really turn myself in enough like understand like he not that person, but it makes it seem like it because the system had it happen. That's why I try to go out and get straight to the white. So you know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, like, and I believe because that's how we found it. You know, and I appreciate it.
Yeah, hey, look, I'm not about to make you look. You look like, no, bro, I'm not doing nothing.
Well, you know, that's our job.
Yeah, make you look. That's make
look.
and then it's people that are like, man, you know, make them do their job. I said, oh, no, I gotta make them do their job. I'm gonna let them do their job. I'm not gonna make them do it because this problem happened because me thinking where all my kids' safety. So,
You said there was a McDonald's. What?
maybe I was in the Walmart.
Were you by the interstate? Or?
Yeah, like an interstate. He picked me up on this like place Regis or PARC. PARC. Regis PARC.
So where you put the gun, you dug it or whatever, it was close to the apartments?
Yeah. It's been moving. I was like, yeah, therefore when they come back to me, I can just.
How deep do you think you buried it?
Yeah, not that. But it's deep enough for like.
Like a foot?
Yeah.
Like that?
Yeah. You like, I know it's hard to tell the tree I put a diaper on. It was something like, oh, that diaper right here. You know what I'm saying?
You what now?
It was a diaper. You know how they.
Diaper folded up next to it?
Yeah, so I just said, for me to remember, you know, when I knew this was gonna come. Cause I said,
Oh, you nobody put some of that diaper?
yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm like, that was, so I just boom. I've been praying. I'm like, man, God, you go, man, it's got to part.
Well, we have to act close to where you got people.
So you come back. See, we were out there kind of Friday night or Saturday night at Mom's, and then kind of Sunday morning. So you came back Sunday sometime after we were gone and got the gun.
Yeah.
How did you get back over to Mom's from the studio?
Oh, shit, walk. You know, them people think walk from Chapel Hill? Man, no, I got y'all talking. Close. You know what I'm saying? But like close, you know what I'm saying? Then I had to walk.
So
But I was way over here. And the more talking about, Fort Forest. And I walked, and I got the bike with me. I said, walk to the morning.
So when you got the gun at your mom's, did you talk to any of them?
Medicine.
You just went back to the guy and shagged ass?
Straight.
Did you get a ride from Tyler? Or did you take off walking it?
Earned out.
Did you catch a ride from Mom's house?
Nah, yeah, from my house.
You did?
Oh, yeah, you know I had a bike, man.
A bike? Like a bicycle? Or that? Why didn't you keep it?
It's big, damn. I did that funny. I felt I would get spotted. So, that make.
How far did you ride on the bike before you started walking?
Fall out through everybody town. Boom, boom, boom. But at the same time, though, I hate science, so they drive me out too.
Did you get up on I-20 or what?
Yeah, I really hate science. My super run down there. That's you know.
I'm assuming you probably got on the interstate 20, didn't you?
Yeah, had me. God, shit. I'm sure they tried that.
Did you go through like Canton and
I think
Terrell and all that shit? Yeah. Based on what we talked about since you've been in here, is there anything I'm missing?
No, sir.
Anything else that you want to tell me that you want to get off your chest right now?
Well, I just feel like I really want to say thank you. Thank you. You know, you're not looking at me like a criminal.
No. Hey, if you're a person, guess what? So am I. I'm a human being just like you. Okay?
You know, I didn't go out to you. This shit crazy. I only got people in the army, right? It's like just to kill. That's not me. It's sure.
Well,
That's like.
and you know that is not you. That's not you. Okay? I get that. And I really, really do appreciate you being honest with me about this. Okay? Did you have a box for your gun? When you bought it, did you get like a case?
Oh, yes, sir.
Is that still around anywhere?
Probably not now.
No.
But I had an old box in my mama's house, but she still got it in her drawer in her room. That's still that person that I had. They got two of you.
Is that the one that
Yeah.
Christian Christian?
Yeah.
Well, like I said, man, I mean, the fact that you have remorse about this and that you come clean about this, I think that says a lot about you.
Yeah.
And I think that'll say a lot about you to the jury.
I just hope you let chance somebody. I just
Listen here, man.
I just want to keep to that.
You know, even going to jail for breaking the law, okay? That ain't the end of the world, anything in your life. Okay? It's just something you gotta get through to get where you want to be. Just like anything else in life, you know what I mean? So I don't want you to look at it like you got no hope. That's not the case.
You know, I feel like I hope it could. People trying to lie, man, don't say shit, and don't, that's not me, I can't lie. I want to be a different person, I want to be free. If I'm grown enough to do it, be man enough to take consequences.
And I think you are. And I also heard you talking about God, so I know you got a good faith.
I do.
And that's what you need. Right?
I'm proud. I'm proud of him because I knew, like when I got out of the car, I get deep in that spiritual stuff. But when I got out of the car, when he started going, he's like, it's okay, trust me. I got you. God said, don't tell us if you tell your confessions, you know, you'll be set free. And I feel set free, that's why I'm really crying. I'm not crying in sadness, I'm crying in joy because I was able, you know, to not lie.
It's not on your conscience anymore.
It's not. And I don't have to worry about losing sleep.
That's
It's
good.
the truth. I love the truth. I don't got to lie.
Yeah, I completely understand what you're saying, man. You got that off your chest and you ain't got to worry about
I think I
us looking at you like you just went and killed somebody for no damn reason. You know what I mean?
And I said, okay, you know, it's like that. I pissed. Oh, what's that? I don't play. I said, I ain't pissed. I got on Facebook.
Well, I think that was a.
Yeah,
It was dropped.
Yeah.
Fiction.
So, you said, I guess, a satellite view, or I guess you picked up from?
It's on cross. That's what.
Do you remember you said there was a Walmart near you? So here's I-20.
Look for like Clarkson Bridge.
Walmart. So let's see. So here's Clark Road. Does any of those look familiar to you?
This is some wood. Like, okay, I know for sure. Okay, you gonna go. It's like a four-way. It's gonna be a four-way. You're gonna have Clark Road, Clarkson Bridge, 1800 to Woo Island.
And here's Clark Road. Looks like it goes this way, and Wheatland.
Not Wheatland, because it's all. This way I PK.
You got picked up at something. I'll tell some.
Thank y'all. I do appreciate it. Y'all do a damn good job too. And the people come here and lie.
Yeah.
Just make it hard on them. So they can record it.
Mm-hmm.
Then you go to court and it's like you expect to be free, but you know.
Right. Yeah.
I see it in your heart, boy, you ain't gonna change. You hear that who the who, and they wonder why. Instead of being true.
You walked quite a bit, didn't you?
I was gonna have to walk.
So what's it close to this Walmart?
Look, Walmart, it's a Walmart.
This is the Walmart.
Let me see Walmart. You got the Walmart. I mean, and I was walking.
Mm-hmm.
That's the gas station. Yo, it's right here. Be careful because I had one that had just chamber. Like, I shot the gun once, as I met one no vehicle. Put it on safety. Okay. So make sure. Yup. Cause look, it's crazy. Let me see this shit. Yeah, cause my house was back here. I was standing. Yup. Yup. I was crazy. I was homeless at the house standing right here. Oh no, it's right here. Cut this right there. This one is right here. Like right here.
So it's close to like the big street right here.
Look, it's like right here.
Right
Right here. Like just if you can get right here,
Mm-hmm.
and search, you'll see right here. You buy a tree, it's very.
So is that an apartment complex?
Yeah. Yeah. But it's gonna be like right there on the road.
So it's closer to the road and there's a dock up there.
Like it's close to the road. We usually gonna have. If I ever get, I don't know. Well, we're gonna see how this goes. If y'all can't find it, then I job, then we can FaceTime with y'all, go through, or I have to ride with you to get it. I don't mind to get it for you. You know. But yeah, it's in the woods, like
Is it pretty close to the road or is it pretty close?
It's like it's not that deep in the woods. Like it's not like the say shit walk with it.
Is that a sidewalk or something?
Yeah, it's like the sidewalk. You need your inch to woods. And it's gonna be like right here, close to the gate. It's gonna be like close to the gate. It's gonna be a tree right here. You're gonna be close to the gate. You just gotta.
Close to, is it gate to the apartment?
You see how the gate right here?
Mm-hmm.
Then you're gonna be like right here somewhere to the gate, but it's not gonna be out. It's on the outside.
Okay.
Thank you.
Mark Ridge.
Yup, that's it.
Well, you were fans on Park Run, right?
I'm not about to stay on the run.
Yeah.
I can't do it. I'm not. Warm and dangerous. I'm not a killer.
Yeah. Now you're starting out. What happened? Let's see. You said about you need anything?
Oh, cigarette?
Yeah, let me get the other things are just. No, I don't have a cigarette. That's what it is.
I said, you got my bag? I got some shit.
Got some in there?
Yeah. Thank you. Please, thank you. Thank you. And, I don't know that. Thank you. Thank you. Oh shit. Hey.
All right, man.
Brother, that's 75. Let it out.
Before we get too far, man, so how did Christian act? I know you kind of say he's like, man, fuck, I don't.
Saying, what the fuck's going on? He wasn't doing like
Did you tell him when you called him what was going on?
No.
So when he walked in,
He didn't know. Like I told
What'd you tell him? What'd you
I
ask
told him, hey man, what you got up? He said, nothing, I said, come on. Like I just threw it on him. I said, come on, man. He said, what the fuck's going on? That man going, he said, I can't do this shit. I said, you here now. I said, like I really kind of forced him to do this shit. Like he didn't want to do this shit out.
so he helped you. Now, I know he helped you put a blanket on him.
Nah, he really just helped me just carry him to the wall and carry him out. And I truly did the rest.
But he went with you to the creek.
Yeah.
We talked about that.
Yeah. But from there, he just stood away. He like,
So when he hit with a blanket and then he ended up on fire and stuff, you're doing all that.
I'm doing all that.
He's just standing.
Like, he was really burned out on me. I said, man, I can't.
You know, he dragged you over there to the bridge.
Nah, I need them shit. I'm dead shit on that one. Like, yo, he was dead weight. As soon as you took the water, I got you in the water, you floated. So, see, I had it to myself. And the preacher said, man, hey, I got to know, I can't breathe. Like, he's incredible. So, I really kind of forced him.
So he basically helped you get him in the car, get him there, and he helped you get him out of the
I
car.
really think he did because he was scared. Like, he might be, I heard my story. I don't know. Like, you know how
You
people
walk in and see something like that, I guess you don't know.
you know, so, and I kind of, I feel bad. So, I said, I'm here on the phone because it's not his fault. Or indeed, it's really nobody, it's just me. But
Christian had his phone with you when y'all were doing all this? Both y'all had your phones with you?
I had my phone. I don't know if he had his phone, for sure. Because I called, you know what I'm saying? I said, I called him, you know what I'm saying? His phone, he got Wi-Fi on still, you know what I'm saying? His phone.
Like service.
I don't think so. He just started his job, though. So, you got to get information and stuff like that. That's why I said, if I have to go down and do some time, I do whatever I have to do. Throw my issue from. That's just how big it is.
Well, I can't promise you nobody else would, because like I said, he could have been like, nah, and walked right the hell out of that house. Like I said, maybe he was scared, I don't know.
Yeah.
But he also could have done that. Like, hey, you're on your own, man. So, it's, these little decisions we make, however trivial they may seem,
But it's just,
they can come back to us, you know what I mean? I'm not saying it's like a murder charge.
yeah, it's
But
like,
there's other little charges.
like, okay, accessory murder or accessory.
Not even that, maybe like tamper with evidence, something along those lines, but we'll see, I don't know. Sometimes if you help with something like that, you can be charged with murder too. That's not really up to me, Anything that we're missing at this point?
I don't know, y'all got the whole story. Okay. I just don't want nobody lying to make it look so I told the truth, so.
Well, and that's the way it should be. You should tell me you're the one that was there, you're the one that knows what happened, not somebody else.
Yeah, if I could go to a deal, if they seem like they lying, they can put them in check. So I can, come out and clear everybody else's name.
Well, I'll tell you this one, man. What you just told me matches the evidence better than anything else I've been told by anybody. So I do believe that everything you're saying is true at this point, okay? Would you have any problem giving me a DNA sample?
No, sir.
You consider that? Is that okay?
I do whatever I got.
It doesn't take much. It was good to swab the inside of your cheek. These little Q-tips and not that bad at all. And I'm hoping we're just about done here with that cigarette.
I'm trying to tell you, boy, I know about to be in there. Oh, man, I can't wait till they take me to go in. I want to go straight to the reach. Well, that whole thing. Then this is what I was saying about African American people. Mine doesn't, not all of them. No, this is why I said I want to be a comedian too. I'm in Dallas jail, like, everybody first they were cool. Okay, they see my case. He want to start acting like, man, yo, I'm like, brother, you think I want to be in a case like this? Yeah. He said acting retarded. No, I'm out there.
Got the street cred now, I guess, huh?
I've been like no cred. I don't want no cred. Like, I don't want no cred, man.
I get that.
Yeah, because that's not what it is. You're like, oh, Cleveland. I'm like, people that say that you're out to kill somebody, if you're not protecting your family or something like that, there's no point in doing this.
That's right.
There's no. Right? If you don't want to go do what I'm going to do, I ever so don't want to do it.
All right. You really just open your mouth, swab your cheek here. And more and more when we done.
Yeah, man. That's why I left the streets so wrong. Cause my kid, that's what my uncle is. Sorry.
Means dirt.
Well, it's
Well, hopefully we ain't got to do it again.
oh yeah,
Ever.
ever. But man, if you bless me, well, he just don't know. Well, man, I just want to see my son. I don't know. I hope so. But I don't even know.
Oh, y'all don't know what you're doing?
No, I told her don't. He don't want.
You don't want to?
Yeah. Right.
Right.
Anything else?
Yeah, so in Tony's room, of course, the process is there was blood, right? What we never found was a shell casing. It had ever that been to you?
I ain't lie, she ain't have to do that. That's something I did. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Okay, what'd you do with it?
Back there somewhere in the woods. I'm not gonna lie to you.
At your house?
Yeah.
On Gentry?
No. At my mama's house,
Oh, did you take it with you?
Yeah, I took it with me. I just threw it. You feel me? Like, I ain't know if I was going to throw it. I wasn't going to leave it there.
Okay.
I was like, I might as well leave
You
it.
know, like towards the creek where he was? Like towards the bridge or like?
Woods. Like, y'all got paint on, y'all might be able to find it one day. Type stuff.
Yeah.
It was just a one casing?
Yeah, I just, it ain't no other kids, it's one side.
Okay.
You know,
And then where did it land?
right next to him.
Okay.
Like, God showed me a sign. I said, brother, you don't get your shit. There you go.
Okay.
And
So you picked it up, did you put it in your pocket or something?
I did put it in my pocket at first. I did. Because I was going to keep it, the for everything.
Mhm.
But that, like, give me
What about the other one?
Well,
You said he shot out towards the back gate.
oh, I don't know. I never saw that one.
Never saw that
No,
one?
sir.
Okay.
I really do what that's what I look for. You feel me?
Right.
So y'all can see, like that. But the one I shot him with, it was like it's smashed up.
It's smashed up.
Like it's all just smashed up.
Okay.
But if you need the shell case, you need the like this type of bullet I have, or like just the shell.
You know what kind of bullets you used?
Yeah.
What they look like? Anything different about them or they just regular old round tips? All the point.
Was you around the same time you brought the gun?
Yeah.
You on a credit card or debit card or cash?
Yeah, you know, just get good.
Yeah, yeah.
But, yeah, but that's the thing, like, I can go from Texas and not from murder. I mean, like, I really don't like stuff like if kids to get a hospital.
Mm-hmm.
But if I do something, it's gonna be, it's gonna always fall back on me because it's gonna be in my name. That's gonna be true. Or I'm not gonna go. That's why I don't get other guns. People like, who got guns for sale? You won't go get a gun off the street, not gonna get one of my names. It don't make sense.
Mm-hmm.
I can start with this one, it's got some on it.
Right.
Yeah, and the one, if it have my gun, you're gonna make me, I shot it.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. We just shot one room in front of me.
What's that?
Y'all didn't go on room in front of it?
In your room?
Yeah.
Find what?
Like, I thought y'all found, like, it's a mask over there. Like, it's not a man, that's just like the black man that Jimmy had at City House. You know what I'm saying? I ain't know who had man.
Well, I didn't do a whole lot of searching. I think we got a bunch of stuff in different places. I have to look. I don't know for sure.
So like all the crime scene process, it's done by other investigators that specialize in that kind of stuff.
Like CIS.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's actually a thing, yeah.
I'm not to see about that boy.
They come in there with their cameras and their lights and their lasers and all that crap.
Yeah.
Whereas we just go around talking about
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, ours is kind of boring.
Yeah. It's really not.
No cool toys.
Because you gotta think about it. You gotta think about it. You have to be mentally stable to bring somebody down. Because some people gonna be lying. Like, I was doing that. I was doing that acting. I was like, I didn't do nothing, and that's it. You hear me? Like, you probably would have been like, oh, you didn't do nothing, right? You probably would have hit that page. Well, God damn it, look, and this shit like, oh, everything's doing right. Like, that's a picture of you. Like, man, I was like, hey.
I'm not gonna say it doesn't happen, but we like it better.
I mean, like, yeah, you know how to do it.
I think it's true, more respect.
Yeah, that's why people gotta learn. And that's another thing. If you love yourself, respect yourself, you will understand. You can love and respect everybody else's ways and yourself.
I agree. Well, I did see you had a new horse with that. Yeah. That's your brand of choice, I guess?
Yeah, man, because Cause I know, like, that was the thing. This my last series. I'm sorry. I want to know, giving up all the weed
Can I
stuff.
get for you?
I'm giving up everything for me. Like, true.
They let you smoke in jail anymore?
Oh, man.
Up here?
I don't know, think so.
You let you low risk?
That'd be.
Man, I know people do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Actually, I think they're you're gonna have a patrol unit come like the one that brought you here.
Come get me.
Come get you here, take you over across downtown over here. Okay.
Oh, Franco, we slashed up this secret.
Yeah, we're gonna get it.
I know,
Yeah, even if they get it, we'll let you do that before we get
I just need reaching, man. Some sleep now. I got I'm thankful God gave me a video before I said I feel like that, man. I feel, you don't understand how, like, damn,
it sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
I had the whole everything back. Everybody, what you doing? What you like? You ain't big. You got big. You know what I'm saying?
I'm sure he made a heavy load on you.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I'm talking about. That's why I talk. I feel good. That's why I'm crying. I'm like, well, you know, like, man, I want to cry so bad that it's all good now. I thought I want to cry so damn bad, boy. But I'm like, no, hold it in. But I can need no free now, so I don't got no.
Yeah.
You know, I'm just like, whatever happened, then move. You know what I'm saying? I moved on for me, just whatever else happened. Accept it and move, keep moving. All right? Take it. Everything.
Can't change it.
Can't change it.
Nobody.
Anymore. But y'all make sure y'all get it done.
Work
Go work on it.
Right. Well, we should set up that cigarette, okay?
Yes, sir. Hey, you buy them. I said, so please. No. Oh, I'm gonna bring it good. I need, and that's it. I had the camera too. On my door. So it's got the time.
Is it still on there? Or is it
I took it out. Right. I think I put it in the house.
kind of camera, the ring camera, or
Yeah,
just a little
phone
there's a
camera.
little
No.
little one.
It's like his motion sensor.
Where did it go to? To your phone?
Nah, yeah, I gotta go back to it.
Bluetooth.
Yeah, you gotta have it.
That phone is in a trash can somewhere.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure if I download the app, it should pop back up, right?
I don't know. I like to see the camera. I don't think we found the camera, so. But I mean, if you're telling me the truth, here we want to start after.
Okay.
But we may take a look at it. Let's see what it's all up.
Yes, sir.
All right, Tim.
Yes,
I
sir.
appreciate it, man.
Yes, sir.
Good luck to you.
Yes, sir.
Hey, did you put anything over the gun, or is it just next to a dirty diaper?
Oh, it's like leaves. It's like gonna get live with some leaves.
It's off in those woods.
Yeah.
How far from the road, do you think?
Like, 15 feet. Like, you gonna walk in the woods. That's probably hopefully you're wrong and I get it.
I mean, we'll find it. Anything you tell us about
Yeah,
it.
like, it's like, okay, on this site. It's like you're gonna be over here toward the complex. Like the apartment complex, and it's gonna be like a space. You gonna tell it's like it's gonna be like a sewage swing with over here. It's like it's gonna be some rocks, road rocks. That's all.
Is there a bunch of leaves out there, or is it like?
It ain't that many leaves.
You put some leaves over, and how close is it to that diaper?
The diaper's on top of it. So you gonna
Some of the gun?
yeah. No, the diaper's on top of the leaves. Like it's out.
So they're both on top of it.
Yeah.
So that leaves and then a diaper.
Yeah.
Underneath that too.
Yes, sir.
All right, thanks, sir.
Yeah.
Good. This is Officer Miser.
Hi, sir.
Hey, you got your hands cuffed, so I'm gonna hold on to you because if you trip and fall, can you pass on?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yeah.
You wanna grab one side?
I'll
grab the other.
Thank you.
Better?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Here, I'll take that. Hold on to that for you.
Thanks, man. I'm kind of over here.
Dude, Bath and Body Works, man.
Yeah, that's what my girl thinks.
Hello. Yeah. Yes.
How far along are you on your pregnancy?
4 months.
4 months. When will you do?
August the 20. Yeah.
I'd be pregnant all summer, huh?
Okay.
It's hot in Texas. Well, we're gonna, Detective Molina that's going to get your water, she's gonna come in here and talk with, while I'm talking to you, okay? I know we talked yesterday, but there's a few things I'm missing. Okay, so
All right, well,
chat
we'll
again.
let them know as soon as we agree. Appreciate you.
You had no big plans today, did you?
Just, really not really. I just went to Pav and, well, I took my mama to Pav to get my son some more diapers because he was running out. And, stuff like that. And I was going to my brother's house, but he got stopped in the process.
Where's your brother live?
In Town Park. Right over there by where they smash cans up the street. My apartment's on the left hand side.
Oh, yeah.
You want one?
Sure.
I don't really have a desk. Cold. Places. People walking by listening. Okay, I don't know if I was introduced or not. I'm Detective Molina, okay? And I know you've met Detective Martin over here.
All right, Miss Edna. Do you know why you were stopped today? Why you were arrested?
Yeah,
Okay, well, yeah, right now you have 2 active warrants for your arrest, okay?
I do.
Which we kind of based on some of the things you told us, okay? That's why you got stopped and put in handcuffs today, okay? I'm gonna read something to you real quick, okay? So you listen, I need you to acknowledge that you understand what I'm telling you, okay? You have the right to remain silent and not make any statement at all, and then any statement you make may be used against you at your trial. Do you understand that? Any statement you make may be used as evidence against you in court. You understand that? You have the right to have a lawyer present to advise you prior to and during any questioning. Do you understand that? If you're unable to employ a lawyer, you have the right to have a lawyer appointed to advise you prior to and during any questioning, and you have the right to terminate the interview at any time. Do you understand that? You know what terminate means?
Leave.
Well, not leave,
Yeah, but
stop. You can
Oh.
stop the interview whenever you want, okay?
okay.
If you so wish. Okay? You understand all that? Okay. So we talked.
What are the 2 warrants for?
So right now,
I know I had 2 tickets.
well, these are more in relation to what we were talking about yesterday, okay? These are not tickets. We talked to you a little bit about how serious this is, okay? So right now you have a warrant for tampering with or fabricating physical evidence, which is a felony, and then failure to report a felony, okay? Those are the 2 that you have right now, so it's pretty serious, okay? Which is why you should probably have it in your head right now that you've gotten in a lot of trouble because of what somebody else did, right?
Right.
And you weren't completely honest with me yesterday, were you? About everything. There's still some things that you weren't honest about. Okay? And I know that. So what I'm doing today is giving you an opportunity to come clean about everything. Okay? Or you could potentially get into more trouble. Because I know that you lied about some things. Okay? And they're kind of big things. And I can prove that. Okay? And we talked about that yesterday too, or last night. DNA and video and all those kinds of things. Okay? We've already gotten a lot of that. And so I can prove that you lied to me about some things. Okay? And I don't know why, unless you have a lot more involvement in this and you did a lot more to get in trouble.
I don't know.
Okay? So why not tell me the truth then? Why would you try to cover for yourself so much and other people, okay, unless you had more to do with this?
I didn't have more to do with it.
Okay. Well, I've got all the notes from when we talked the first time, okay? But I would like to touch on a couple of different things specifically, okay? We talked about Timothy took your keys,
Mhm.
and you couldn't go anywhere in that van, right?
Mhm.
But somehow or another, he got back over there without a car.
He wasn't in my car.
How
And my car was parked.
Okay, you never
That's
took
right.
him. Once he brought you your van
I
to
didn't-
your cousin's house, you never took him anywhere.
I didn't take him nowhere.
So why do I have an eyewitness saying you were in the van with him and this other guy?
I wasn't in the van with him and no other guy.
And why do I have a witness saying that?
I don't know, but I was not in my van with him and no other guy. The only person that was in my van when he came back, well, he was in my van, and I went to my van to see where he was going to take them clothes that he had in my van. And he still wanted me to take him to his mother's house and drop him off, and I told him I can't do that. I even texted him and told him that you're going to have to find somebody else to come get you and your stuff.
Why did you tell him that? Why did you refuse to take him?
Because I'm in enough trouble as it is with the whole situation. So I was not going to take you nowhere else.
So I got an eyewitness saying that. When I look at the video, you're not going to be in that van.
I wasn't in the van.
Have you talked to Timothy since I talked to you?
No, I haven't. Last time, I didn't talk to him at all, but I had seen that he had posted a video on his story on Facebook Saturday when he was in Mama's house in the bathroom. But I haven't talked to him since then.
You sure?
I'm positive.
You hadn't seen him?
No.
You didn't see him the night that we talked?
No, I did not.
You sure?
I'm positive.
Like I said, this is your last chance.
I'm positive.
And you got these two, and you could be looking at murder.
I haven't seen him at all. Since he brought me my van, and when I left walking from my cousin's house, I have not seen him since then.
Okay. So the night that I brought you up here and talked to you
Mm-hmm.
from your aunt's house on Wilson,
Mm-hmm.
was he there?
No, he was not. Wasn't nobody there but my uncle, my mama, and my 4 kids and his girlfriend.
So basically what you're telling me is all my eyewitness accounts of people that aren't in trouble and have nothing to lose or gain from this, they're lying. And you're telling me the
Yeah,
truth.
because he was not over there.
And why would those people lie on me?
I don't know, but he was not there.
See, you have all the motive in the world to lie for him. Right? 'Cause
No,
he's
I'm
the
not.
father of your children. So you would want to hide him from me.
No, I'm not hiding him from you. That's the truth.
Well, I mean, based on our experience in the last interview, I know that you will lie to me because you did it a lot. Okay?
Mhm.
And these are bigger things, okay?
Mhm.
Because I need to find him.
I know.
You know what I'm saying? He has a murder warrant for his arrest right now. You understand that?
He is.
You know why?
Because he had murdered that man?
Because he killed somebody
Yeah.
in cold blood for no damn reason.
Right.
Okay? That's why.
Mhm.
And then you helped him cover it up. Try to cover it up. But you know what? Y'all didn't do a very good job.
I wouldn't.
Because the person he killed, I found him.
Mhm.
The next day, I found him. He didn't do a very good job hiding. I got all the damn evidence in the world to put you in prison for the rest of your life and put him in prison the rest of his life. Understand that?
Mhm.
So I want to know everything. Because it ain't good. Right now, all that can happen to you, if you lie to me, is you go to prison a lot longer. Okay?
Mhm.
If you want to be honest with me and tell me everything you know, it's probably going to look good for you.
I am too.
When this goes to trial, it's going to be like, okay, she's trying to help him out because she feels bad about what happened.
And I do.
Okay.
Now, if I would have seen him the same day, the same night that y'all had took me over there, I would have called y'all and told y'all. He was not over there.
So everybody else is lying. You're telling me the truth.
I'm telling the truth.
Why would all these other people lie?
I don't know, but I'm telling you the truth. Because as soon as y'all, when I went back over there, I went in my uncle's house. Wasn't nobody there but me, my uncle, my 4 kids, and my mama and his girlfriend. That was the only people there. He was not there at all.
Your mom was there?
My mom,
And whose girlfriend?
my uncle's girlfriend, and my 4 kids.
Okay. And you didn't talk to him, you didn't see him, you haven't talked to him or seen him since all this?
No. Well, I talked to him before y'all had came over there. He had asked me, can I take him his clothes to his mother's house? And I told him no.
And you never got in a van with him?
No.
Yeah. Or you never took him in?
Thinking nowhere that's the guy on the street.
Anybody else drive your van while you were in it?
Didn't know. I was the only one driving. And my mama was on the passenger side. But when we left from my cousin's house, I had went to my aunt's house out there where I stayed, up 271.
Okay. Is that where you stayed last night?
Mm-hmm.
Who all's out there right
Just me, my mom, my 4 kids, my auntie, and her sister.
now? Okay. Which aunt is that?
Denise, the one that I stay with.
Denise York?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Who are you driving around with this morning? Your mom?
My mom and my aunt's sister, Connie Bosquez, and my 4 kids.
That's who was in the van with you this morning when you got stopped?
Yes.
Okay. This other dude that was helping out Timothy, who is it?
I don't know who it is. I really don't. But I know his face when I see it.
Okay.
But I don't know who it is.
How many times have you seen him before?
A couple of times. But I haven't seen him like that because him and Timothy don't hang around like that.
What does
Bye.
Timothy call him?
I don't know what he called him. Well, he called him his cousin. But I don't think they related.
Call
He
his
just-
cousin, like they're close, but they're not blood related.
Right.
You didn't call him any nicknames or anything?
No. Not around me yet.
How many times you been around him?
Not that many times.
How many is that?
Maybe
Ever?
twice or 2 or 3 times.
Can I intervene for a moment? Okay. So I wasn't there the other night, clearly. I came in this morning, everything, and of course, first time meeting you, okay? So I apologize, I don't know all the details that you told Detective Martin the night of the interview. From my understanding, you have 4 kids?
Yes.
What ages are they?
I have a 5-year-old,
Okay.
an 8, 9 month, a 7, and a 9-year-old.
A 5-year-old, a 9-month-old, a 7-year-old, and a 9-year-old?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And how long have you been dating Timothy?
I would say off and on since 2015.
Okay. Are the kids his?
2 of them is.
The 9-month-old and 5-year-old?
Mm-hmm.
Since 15. Does he have any other girls that he talks to besides you that you know of?
Mitra Harris.
Mitra?
Mm-hmm.
How do you know? Like, do you just know her through him, or did you know her beforehand?
Well, I know her before she got with him
Okay.
because I met her through my brother.
Okay. I assume you're not friends with her. Like, you just know who she
I mean, we
is.
just conversate.
Okay.
Yeah.
About Timothy, or?
Yeah,
Okay. Does he still see Mitra
he was.
while you were dating him?
Yes. Well, we wasn't together, but it was like kind of like co-parenting situation.
Okay. So you're aware of Mitra and that he sees her on and off as well.
Right.
I guess you see him on and off as well. Okay, and I know Detective Martin kind of honed in on the fact that you could be potentially charged with murder as being part of it, okay, a party to it. Now, right now, we got you for tampering evidence
Mm-hmm.
and then for the failed to report, which you didn't call about this murder, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Now, this is probably the last time that either one of us will stop and talk to you, okay? I don't plan on going to visit you at the jail. I don't plan on... Okay? That's why we have recording devices, which is what you see here. You see that little thing up there? It's recording you too, okay? So at one point, once this goes to trial, and it will go to trial eventually, whether it be for the murder or for these, the jury is going to have the chance to view all that's going on in here. So that's why we try to tell you, and I tell people who are not involved wholeheartedly in the murder, like, I don't think you killed him.
I did.
Yeah, but you're still party to it because you were there and witnessed stuff, right?
Right.
And at this point, it's you putting yourself more as a witness rather than someone that's cold-hearted and was part of it. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
So that's why we're telling you, just tell us whatever happened. Whatever happened, happened, right? It's in the past. You got to deal with it as it comes, right? So for that reason, do you mind telling me what happened that night? Okay, so this was on the 26th, is that right? Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
So the 25th, which would have been Friday. What were you doing on Friday?
Well, Friday after my kids had got out of school, I say it was around 4, I went over there. Because I asked him, can I wash clothes over there? And can we stay the night?
Over.
To Timothy.
Okay.
And he said, yeah. So I went over there, me and kids, and we spent the night. And my 9-month-old, he was up because he was crying, he was teething.
Okay.
So it was like 5 something in the morning. 5:36, somewhere in there.
On Saturday?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And I couldn't go back to sleep, so I got up and took me a shower. And then I had went back in the room where Timothy's room was. And that's when I had seen his homeboy standing up in the room.
Okay.
And I asked him.
Let me stop you real quick. Where he stays, is it like he rents a room, but
Yeah.
they share bathrooms and everything? So you have to leave your room to go take a shower,
Mm-hmm.
and then you come back in, and that's when you see the friend.
Right.
Okay. Well, what happens then?
And I seen his friend standing up in there.
Okay.
And I asked him, I said, where's Timothy? He said he's outside. So then I had went to go outside to look for Timothy, but I didn't go outside because I had seen him in the room,
What room?
in the man's room.
The one that got killed?
Yeah.
Okay.
I had seen him in there. So I had went back in the room, in Timothy's room,
Okay.
and then I left out the room, and that's when I had went, when I had found out that Timothy was in the room with the man, I had went back I was going headed towards the room, then I saw his homeboy and went in there, well, he had followed behind me and went back in there with Timothy, and they was trying to get the body.
Okay. So you leave Tim's room to go find Tim outside.
Mm-hmm.
Before you get there, you see him in the other room.
Yeah.
And then the friend had followed behind you, and he enters your room with Timothy.
Mm-hmm.
Do you talk to them? Do you say anything to them?
At that point, no, because I was like just in shock.
Okay. What did you see?
I seen the man, he was laying in the bed on his back, and he was covered up in a blanket. And they was getting the body, well, picking the body up, and he had asked me to open the door. So I opened the door,
Who asked you?
Timothy,
Okay.
so they could go out the door. And when I opened the door, that's when I seen the black SUV. And then when they had took the body, I had the door open, and while they was taking the body to the car, and then they had tried to put the body in the trunk. But the trunk, so they had went around to the driver's side, and he had asked me to open the door. So I opened the door and unlocked it. The door was, the front door was unlocked or whatever.
Okay.
But he told me to unlock the door to see if the back will work or whatever. But they still couldn't get it open, so I had opened the other door.
What door?
The back door on the driver's side.
Back door. Okay, so it's like an SUV kind of
Yeah.
thing. Okay.
And they had put the body in there.
Okay. Now, when you were in the room with them, with Timothy and with this other guy, did you ever touch anything?
I wasn't in the room, I was stood by the door.
You stood by the door,
Yeah.
so you never entered the room
Right.
itself. Okay. And do you know who the guy is?
No.
Have you ever seen him before?
Well, I had seen him before because I was over there like, I'd say about 2 weeks ago.
Mhm.
Because I had barbecued over there and him and Timothy was talking because there was a leak up under the sink. But before it's me just holding a conversation with him,
Okay. Did Timothy ever tell you any issues he had with this guy?
he just said that he was nosy. And he had told me the night before that he overheard the dude telling somebody that they better not say shit or something like that.
But the dead guy was telling someone?
And
The
yeah,
victim
yeah,
was telling who?
he didn't say who. He said he overheard him talking to somebody and telling them that they better not say shit.
Any idea why he said he's nosy?
He said because he be walking like he be every time somebody come over there, he'll come out the room and have his door open, so be watching, or he'll walk down the hallway, stuff like that.
Oh, okay. Like he was just listening to what everybody else was doing,
Right.
kind of thing. Okay. Now, as far as Timothy, do you remember what he was wearing?
He had on some black shirt, black jacket. I think it was black and yellow or something like that. But I know it was black. Yeah, black shirt, black jacket, and some black pants.
What about
The
the
pants or shorts, one or two.
okay? What about the other guy?
The other guy had on a red hoodie and a black shirt, and I think he had on some shorts.
Shorts.
Mm.
What does that guy look like?
He's about, I'd say, five, 6, somewhere in there. He don't have no facial hair. He's about 130, maybe 140 pounds.
Is he a black male?
Mhm.
What kind of hair does he have?
His hair is that short.
Like it's buzzed off, cut short, or is it designed? Or
No designs. It just cut real low.
cut low. Okay. And you've met this man before?
I have seen him before
Okay. Over at Timothy's house or somewhere else?
at his mama's house when he was staying with his mom.
How long has Timothy known this guy?
I don't know.
You think for a while?
Yeah, he's been knowing a while because he called him his cousin.
Like blood cousin or plate cousin?
Like cousin.
You think his mama will know who he is?
I don't know because she has Alzheimer's and dementia.
Okay. What about his brother or sister?
His brother might know. I don't know about his sister.
You don't know right now. Who's his brother?
Richard.
Now, when you saw him over at Timothy's mama's house, like, was the guy just visiting or was he staying with
They
him?
were just visiting.
How old do you think that guy is?
He's like in his 20s. I'd say maybe 24, 25, somewhere in there.
You ever see any tattoos or anything on this guy?
I don't look the band constitution.
You know who he's dating or any girlfriends that you might be seeing?
You know.
Is he on Timothy's social media?
I don't know. I think so. It's possibility. Yeah.
Okay. I think Timothy does like music videos. Or
Yeah,
something
he
like
rap.
that, right? Okay. Does this guy rap with him?
I never seen him rap with him.
Uh-huh. You ever seen him post a picture with this guy?
No.
And like Timothy's got a few Facebooks. Like he changes his name. Which one's like the correct?
It's Jones LBR.
That's the one he uses. Jones. And that's Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
Does he use Instagram?
Yeah, but I don't know his name on there
Okay.
because we're not friends on Instagram.
Okay. What about Snap?
What's his name on Snap? I think it's Jones LBR too on there.
Are you friends with him on Snapchat?
Yeah, I was.
Okay. Did y'all ever talk on Snapchat?
Mm-hmm.
Like send videos or whatever to each other?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you think that unknown guy is going to be on the Snap somewhere?
I don't know about his Snap. I don't know if they're friends on Snap, but I do believe they're friends on Facebook.
Okay. So if you were to look at his Facebook and look at his friends, you think you'd be able to pick him out?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, you've only met him a couple of times.
Right.
Okay. So after you see them in the room, can you tell that the guy in there is dead at that point?
Yeah, he looked pale. And
Is it pale?
yeah.
On him?
Because the way he was laying on his back. But
Okay.
on this side of his body, he wasn't, bleeding or nothing on this side. But you can tell when you look in there on the mattress that it was blood on the mattress. That's where he was bleeding on that side.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you ever have to look at his face or anything?
I ain't really get a good look,
Okay.
but I know that he was bleeding on one side of his face.
Okay. It's the blood that was on the mattress. Okay. And then when you said they wrapped him up in a sheet or
It's a blanket.
blanket? What kind of blanket?
It was like a quilt.
The quilt. You remember what color it was?
Black. It was all black.
Okay. Anything else you remember about what they did in?
That's all I know. Like, they had they had already had him wrapped up in the blanket.
Okay.
And after they got the body in the car and stuff, I had went back in the house to go get my kids ready so we can call somebody to come get us, because he said that he had left because, well, that's before I know he left with my keys. I was in the room looking for my keys.
Okay. So after they put the body up?
Yes. And then after they had left and all that, I had, he had asked me to clean up the blood.
Okay.
You know, I was scared for me and my kids' life because I know that he had a gun. I didn't know if it was on him or not. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I had cleaned the blood off the door where the man was at, and I had cleaned the blood off the door where you come in and out the place.
Like to get where, like the
Like,
door they
like
used to
the
get
entrance to
to
come in and out.
Okay.
Yeah. And I also applied bleach on the concrete where the blood drippings was.
Okay.
But on the door, the two doors, I had sprayed some cleaner on the doors.
So already,
Yes.
and you're here cleaning because Timothy told you to.
Yes.
Okay. Were you talking to him on the phone while this was going on, or
No, I wasn't.
were you talking to anybody about it?
Well, I tried to call my mom, but her phone was dead. So I called my auntie.
So you
Well,
called. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I called my aunt Denise, but she really couldn't hear me on my phone because I guess the service or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But I was telling her what was going on, and I told her I was trying to get her to my mama to tell her what's going on, and that's the person that I was mainly talking to.
Your auntie.
Yeah, and then I had called my cousin to come get us.
Okay. So you called your mom, she didn't answer, then you called your auntie, and then your cousin.
Right.
Did you call them like right after he left, or did some time pass?
Like this was like right after.
Okay. So those
That's
phone calls
after
are
I
beyond-
had cleaned up the blood and stuff and got my kids and we went to the band. I had called him after that and told him I need my keys because I was supposed to be going to work the next day. Or going to work that day, but I didn't know where my keys were. I didn't see them nowhere in the room.
Okay.
So I called him and asked him where my keys was, and he said that they was in his jacket at first. So then after I kept calling back, I guess his phone had died or something. I don't know. But then when I finally did get a hold to him, because I had my cousin pick us up, and he took us to my uncle's house. And I called him and asked him, I said, "Where's my keys? When you gonna bring me my keys?" And he said, he said that he was gonna, I asked him, I said, "Can you just leave the keys in the van and I'll come get the van?" And he said, "Well, I got the keys with me."
Okay.
So then, I was at my uncle's house. So I had called my cousin to pick me back up from my uncle's house and take us over there. And I asked him, can he bring me my van? Because I need my van to take my kids back and forth to school.
Okay.
And he's like, "Well, I just need you to take me to over my mom's house and drop my clothes off over there." Well, you ain't. Then he said, "Well, you ain't gotta drop me off all the way. You just drop me off halfway." I told him I couldn't do it. So he got out my van and he left walking, like going towards Wallace. And I haven't heard from him until later on that night around 8 or 9. He had called and said that he was at his mom's house to bring him his clothes. And I never did.
8 or 9 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
Saturday. Okay. So just to make sure I got it right. So he told you to clean up the blood. After you did that, you called him to ask where your keys were because you were trying to leave with your kids. He had them with him. So then you called your mom. And then you called your aunt. And then did you tell your aunt what happened?
Yeah.
Okay, who's your aunt?
Denise York.
York? Okay. And then you called the cousin. What cousin?
Christopher Carter.
Carter?
Yeah.
And he picked you up and took you where?
To my uncle's house.
Where's that?
In Pine Creek.
Where's that?
It's off Old Chesterfield Highway.
Is that an apartment or? Okay. So whose apartment is that?
It's my uncle's girlfriend apartment.
What's her name?
Tyrese. I don't know her last name.
Do you know what apartment number you're in?
All I know is when you go in the back way, it's not the first apartment, but it's the second one. I don't remember the number.
Does Christopher stay there too?
No.
But Clarice does.
Yes.
Okay. So you were at her apartment. Was she home?
Yes.
Okay. Did you tell her what happened?
No. Because she was asleep. My mama had spent the night over there. That's why I went over there to tell my mama what had happened.
Did you talk to your mom then?
Yes.
Okay. About what time do you think you got there?
You talking about my...
To Clarice's house.
I think it's around 10, 11, somewhere right
A.M.
there.
in the morning. Okay. How long did you stay there?
I stayed there to about... I think it was maybe... about an hour or so. And then I had called my cousin to pick me up.
Which cousin?
Cousin Chris.
Huh?
Cousin Chris.
Chris again?
Yes, well, his wife had picked me up.
What's her name?
Juanita Carter.
So Miss Juanita picked you up from Clarice's house. Where'd you go from there?
From Clarice's house, I had went to my cousin Chris' house, back on my cousin Chris' house.
Okay. What'd you do at Chris's house?
I had stayed over there until he had brought me my van. And then that's when I had went over to my auntie's house on 271.
Who brought your van?
Timothy.
Timothy brought your van. So he delivered your van over there.
Right. And he had his clothes in there.
You know what time Timothy brought the van over?
It was around 3 something.
Okay.
You know, he was just saying, well, what did he say? He was just asking me to take him to his mama's house so he could drop his clothes and stuff off. And then he was like, don't be stressed out, don't be worried. And I was like, how can I not be stressed and worried when you already got me some trouble, you know? But, and then he said something about that he was going to get out of here as soon as possible. He was waiting on his check to come or something like that.
Does he work or something?
No.
What check?
He get SSI, the Social Security. Because he get a check on the 1st and then he gets one on the 3rd.
On the 3rd?
Mm-hmm.
Was he wearing the same clothes when you saw him?
No.
Different
Yeah.
clothes?
He had changed. He had went to go get a haircut and... Okay.
Haircut?
Yeah, he went to go get a... Before he had... I think... Well, when I called him and he said that he was going to go get a... He had said that he was going to go get a haircut at his brother's house, but he didn't say who. Because I asked him who. He never did tell me.
Mm-hmm.
And so when he came over there to bring my van, he had his haircut. He had on some black jean pants and a black shirt with something on it. I don't know what he had on the shirt.
Was he by himself?
Yeah.
Okay. Did he tell you where the friend went to?
No.
Okay. And after
He said that he was gone. Because I said, why your brother can't come get you and take your clothes wherever they going? He gone.
Okay.
So,
do you think he was referring to his actual brother or the guy?
that was with him.
Okay.
He said he gone.
Okay. And then after he dropped your van off, where'd y'all go to?
After he dropped my van off,
Yeah.
I went out there to my aunt's house on 271.
You went to your aunt's
Mm-hmm. On 271.
by yourself?
No, it's me and my mom and my kids.
So was your mom with you whenever he brought the van to you?
Yeah, she was inside my cousin's house.
Okay. Did she see him?
Yeah, she seen him.
Okay.
She could see him get out the car
Yeah.
and take out walking.
So he took off walking from there. Where's his house at?
He stay over there. His house is on Gentry, in the room.
No, your uncle's house.
Oh, my uncle's house. Where I was at the night they had came got me.
Oh, Wilson.
You asking about the uncle's house or the cousin's house?
The uncle's house she was at.
I'm talking about, did you talk?
Oh, wait, sorry, Chris's house.
Chris.
Oh, Chris' house is over there by that park where the, I think what's the name of that park? I can't think of the name. But his house is over there by that park, you know, where they, practice, I think Texas College practice football. It's like down the street from there, around the corner.
And that's Christopher
Carter.
Carter. How old is he?
I don't know.
Oh, if you had to guess.
Say about maybe in his 50s, I guess.
He's older. Older than you. And once you got to 271, what happened?
And I got to 271.
The house on 271. Your aunt's house.
No, I got there, got my kids out the car, and I had smoked a cigarette, and not my nerves was bad, so I was just kind of like basically all over the place.
Okay. Did you ever talk to Timothy again? Aunt's house?
Not at all.
So when was the last actual time you
The
talked
last
to Timothy?
actual time I had talked to him was that Friday night. Well, yeah, the Friday night when they had came to pick me up. It was around 8 or 9 when they had picked me up.
You mean Saturday?
Yeah, Saturday.
Saturday.
When they had picked me up and he had called to ask, can I get his clothes? Take his clothes to his mama's house.
Were you talking about when law enforcement picked you up?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So
It
was
was that
that,
same night.
was it before or after you got picked up?
It was before.
And he called you by from his regular phone or from a
Regular
different
phone.
Did he say where he was?
You know. Well, yes, he did. He said, I said, where you at? Well, he asked me, he said, can you bring my clothes to me? I'm at my T-John house.
You were?
He said he was at his T-John house. That's what he called it.
T. Jones.
Mm-hmm.
And you told him no.
Mm-hmm.
How do you take that?
Yeah, he didn't say nothing.
You were
just
mad
waiting.
at him?
Well, no, I didn't tell him no. I didn't say nothing. I just said, all right, just like that. But I didn't take them clothes on there.
Okay. So you were never actually in the van with him?
I wasn't.
Y'all never went back to his apartment to get anything?
No.
Do you know who the landlord is over there?
Where he stayed?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know his name or nothing like that, but I know him when I see him.
You've seen him
I know
before?
him. I know he's a black man.
Okay. You never actually talked to him or anything like that. Did you see him in the last couple of days?
Mhm.
You ever seen him? Okay. I was kind of confused, like as he said, that people are placing you as being.
Well, I don't know why, because I never got in the car with him.
Yeah. You never went anywhere with him?
No.
Or with the other guy?
No.
What does Metro look like? Or Mitra, whatever?
She's something she's short, dark skinned. She got box braids. She got big eyes. She got a gap. She's kind of, well, she's a little bit darker than me.
Okay.
Like brown skin.
What about frame wise? She average size, a little bigger, skinny, like she
Not average size.
average size. Did she ever tell you she talked to him or something?
She had called and cause she said that her sister said that she had seen blood all over the place. That the landlord seen blood all over the place. And she was asking me what was going on and stuff, and I had told her bits and pieces, and she said, well, Timothy had said something, had mentioned something like that to me, but he never just. She just said he had mentioned he was talking to her about something like that, but he never just brought it back up or something.
But as far as you know, they didn't hang out that night.
Right.
Do you know if this guy that was with Timothy ever been in trouble with Timothy before? I don't know.
Anything else that you left out?
I'm right back.
Um, like, once he had got like I say, I was holding the door open, you know, when they brought the body out. And some blood had got on my scrubs. From,
Like scrub pants?
yeah, scrub my pants. And on my sock. So I wiped it off with the baby wipe.
Okay. Did it come all the way off, or it was?
I mean, it's smeared
Smeared.
on there. Yeah.
Where are those clothes at?
It's at my aunt's house on 271.
Okay. Where are they at in the house?
And in the bathroom on the floor.
You washed them?
No.
Still dirty?
Yes.
Still got blood on them?
Yes.
You said it was on your pants and one sock.
Yeah.
What kind of shoes were you wearing?
I was wearing some pink slides.
Pink slides? And did it get on those at all? Or just
I don't know if I don't know if it got on there or not, but I know it got on my sock and my pants.
Okay. Is there any reason that you can think of that someone would, that eyewitnesses would mistakenly say that you were?
I really don't know, because I know once I went over to my cousin's house, she told me that she had seen Timothy at the gas station with another girl. So I don't know, but I know
Which cousin?
Her name is Amber Brooks.
Okay.
She told me that she had seen him at the gas station with another girl. Well, she had told my cousin, Chris, which is her stepdaddy, that she had seen Timothy at the gas station with another
Where does
girl.
Amber live?
She stayed with my cousin Chris.
Over there by Texas College Practice Field? That's his daughter?
His stepdaughter, yes.
Stepdaughter?
Mm-hmm.
You know her phone number by chance? Or?
I sent my phone.
Okay. Is it listed under her name?
It's well, I call her on Facebook because I don't think I got her number put down in my phone. And if it is, I think it's an old number.
So is it in your phone?
I
Like
don't
on
know.
one of your contacts?
Yeah, I don't know if I got her number saved in my phone, and if I do, I think that's her old number. But I have her on Facebook.
Okay. She told you.
Yeah.
When did she?
But she didn't tell me. She told my cousin, my older cousin, which is her stepfather, Chris, that she had seen him at the gas station with another girl. I don't know if he was in my van at that time or not. I don't know, because I didn't have my keys.
Which gas station?
Wally's.
Do you know when she's talking about? She saw him?
It was yesterday.
She saw him yesterday at Wally's, or she told him that she saw him?
She told my cousin yesterday when she saw him at the gas station that she saw him.
So this is well after, like, we talked.
Right.
Is when she saw him.
Mm-hmm.
So he wouldn't have been in your van then, right?
No, this was yesterday when I was at my cousin's house. He still had my van at the time.
Okay, hang on. So today's Monday.
Right.
Okay. Yesterday was Sunday. We talked to you like Saturday night into early Sunday morning.
Yeah, he had brought me my van that Saturday.
So when are you telling me that she saw Timothy?
Well, who did I get my van? It was Saturday. Saturday when I went over their house. He didn't bring me my van back to me until around 3 or 4 o'clock that evening.
And you were at Chris's house.
And I was at my cousin Chris' house.
Okay. So we established that.
Right.
So when did she tell her dad, Chris?
Yesterday evening around, I think it was maybe around, what time was it? It was after he had left walking. So it was, I don't know, exactly what time was that. Like I said, I wasn't paying
But
attention.
she told him this on Saturday.
Right. It was
After you got your van.
Right.
After he took off from the house.
Mhm.
And you said you got your van around when?
Around 3 or 4 that evening.
And how long after that did she tell Chris this? After you were gone or while you were still there?
This is why I was still there. Because I was like, because I asked him, I said, I said, what girl you see him with? And he was like, I didn't see him. Amber told me she said she seen him at the gas station with the girl.
Okay. So we're thinking that was on Saturday, earlier in the day before he brought you your vehicle.
Had to be.
What girl would he be with?
Only person I could think of is Mitra. That's the only person I could think of.
Okay. So what, like, heck, I guess you guys are boyfriend, girlfriend right now, but he still does things with Mitra, you think?
No, we is not together. We co-parents. We are not together at all.
Okay, so is he more together with Mitra right now than you, would you say that?
Yeah.
Why?
Because the whole reason me going over there was to wash clothes and so he could spend time with his kids.
Okay. So that's something you kind of do out of a courtesy for him,
Right.
just to be in his kid's life.
Right, because he don't have no transportation or nothing.
So this activity, are you guys still sexually active?
No.
How long has that been? I mean,
Uh,
you're pregnant, right? So
yeah.
4 months ago,
Yeah.
was that the last time you think, or since then?
No, I mean, we had intercourse recent, but not, I'd say about maybe 2 weeks ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, do you know that he's actively with Mitra at all, or?
At the time I didn't know, but I do now because I questioned her about it,
Okay.
and she told me that they were still intimate or whatever.
Okay. So if you're now, does your cousin Amber, does she know Mitra?
She don't know her, she know of her.
I mean, if she saw Mitra in a van with him, would she know that's Mitra?
I'm pretty sure she
You
would.
think, or did she act
I mean,
like
she
got a
really-
good look at her, or no?
I don't know, but I'm just going off what my cousin told me that she just seen him in a car with another girl.
Okay.
I don't know if she know exactly. I mean, I didn't show her pictures of Mitra and stuff like that, so I don't know if she'll know
You
it.
didn't, or you have?
I have.
Okay.
So I don't know if she'll know her, you know what I'm saying, when she see her, or because it's been a while.
So she just kind of made a broad statement and said, "Hey, I saw him with another girl at Wally's today," and that was it.
Yes, that's pretty much it.
You didn't question her about it any further?
She didn't tell me, and she had told my cousin.
Oh, that's right. So he probably didn't think much of it, right?
Right.
Because sounds like Timothy probably screws around
Yeah.
frequently. How long was his hair before he got it cut?
He had an afro.
Afro? About how long?
Uh,
Just like that?
it was like a little mini afro,
Not that long, or shorter?
maybe shorter.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like he got a bald fade.
Okay. Last time you saw him, it was cut that short?
Mm-hmm.
You said he went to his brother's to get a haircut?
That's what he said on the phone.
Like Richard?
No, not his. He just said his brother. And I don't know. I know him and his biological brother don't see eye to eye.
I don't like it.
They always bump heads. So I know he couldn't have been talking about Richard. He had to be talking about one of his play brothers.
Okay. Is that how he refers to a lot of his friends?
Mhm.
Brother or cousin?
Yeah.
What color are those scrub pants?
Blue.
Dark blue, royal blue,
It's
like
like
that? or-
dark blue.
What color socks?
Well, that was the white and blue with stripes on the side.
Are they like white with blue stripes, or? Yeah. Is there anything else you can tell me to help me solve this the rest of the way? Like I said, like she said, you know, when the trial jury sees this, The DA looks at it and they're like, man, she really tried to help them get this solved because this guy did something really bad. It just helps you.
Right.
Okay.
But that's really how I know.
Okay. Now, like I said, once again, when we talked last time,
Yeah.
we did that and like 3 or 4 new things came
I
out.
know, it was just.
Now today I got scrub pants and a sock had blood on them. I didn't know that yesterday.
Yeah.
You know
I
what I
was
mean?
just, I don't know, just nervous.
So, no, I get it, but like she said, if you didn't murder anybody, then I don't want to put you in jail for that.
Right.
Okay? But as of right now, some things are coming around making you look not so credible anymore. So, and now we've got a little bit of new information, just like last time. So it just leaves me wondering, is there something else that I don't know?
No, it's not.
Okay, there's a lot of little details that go. We have to get every little detail right.
I know.
For a case like this, you can't miss anything. Okay? Like I said, we've already found our victim. Okay? It's pretty damn horrible what they did to this guy. You know? Shouldn't do that to another human.
You shouldn't.
And I don't even think he's got a good reason to. Do you?
You know, I don't.
I mean, you think it was just because he's nosy, or
You know, you can't just.
you think that's why he did it? Or do you think there's something more to
I
it?
think it's more to it, but that's just what he was telling me.
What do you think? Why do you think it happened?
Because he was saying that the dude. Well, I know he's saying the dude was nosy, but Timothy, he always think people's out to get him. And by him saying that the dude is nosy, you know what I'm saying? He thinks that, because Timothy also said that it's people that got money on his head. He always say that.
Like somebody's got a hit out on him?
Yeah. So he always think people is out to get him.
What would make him think something like that?
I don't know.
What gang is he affiliated with?
I think it's, I don't know, it's West Side Crip or something like that.
Crips?
Yeah.
Pretty sure it's Crip.
hmm
Okay. So you think that he thinks people got a hit out on him because he's a gangbanger, or?
I don't know. I just know he always thinks that somebody's out to get him, and he never just really, you know, broke down and told me why.
Was he ever diagnosed, like, with paranoia or
Me
anything
personally, I think he bipolar and schizophrenic.
He ever take medicine for it?
He's supposed to take medicine. He's supposed to take medicine for it at the Anderson, and he's also ADHD.
Okay.
But he haven't been taking his medicine.
How long?
It's been a minute since he took his medicine.
But even without his medicine, he could function fine in
Right.
day-to-day life.
It's just he just constantly on the go doing stuff.
But he doesn't act like super crazy or nothing when he's not
No.
on his meds. He's kind of normal.
Yeah.
He just has a little bit of paranoia.
Mm-hmm.
Did he ever mention thinking that guy was watching? Does he always talk about like somebody else watching him?
Him. The white man.
Who did he think had a hit on him though?
He never said. He just like
People.
if he would like if he would go to the gas station and he would think somebody watching him from out there, he would get very paranoid.
I think that's kind of normal. I mean, hell, I do that sometimes. Like,
Yeah, but I'm talking about like he would. I don't know. He'd just go overboard with it.
has he ever mixed up in drug activity like sales or owe anybody money for weed or anything like that?
Not that I know of. I know he used to. I know he popped tabs, and I know that at one point he was selling tabs.
Ecstasy?
I guess that's what it is. I don't know nothing about no pills. I don't.
Well,
all I know
you
is
got like ecstasy tabs, you got acid.
I guess they different colors. They different colors, and they kind of like. Oh, I don't know.
Like
I really don't know.
Different colored tabs?
Huh?
Different multicolored?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's ecstasy.
Okay. Well, yeah. I know that's what he was. So I don't know if he's still doing it or not. But yeah.
Who did you say lives at the house on 271?
My aunt Denise, her sister Connie Vasquez, my mama, and my 4 kids. We just they're temporarily.
So whose house is it?
It's Denise.
Denise York. Now, it sounds to me like you and mom and the kiddos are kind of bouncing around other family members' houses.
No, I stay with my aunt Denise.
So that's where you live.
Yeah,
Okay. Now, what about mom?
she stayed with my aunt Denise too.
So you, your mom, your
My 4
Anthony's,
kids.
and all the 4 kids all live there.
Yeah.
So why are y'all staying on Wilson and you know?
No, I was just over there.
Well, I mean, you were staying there because you were.
I was over there. I had just spent the night over there that night because I wanted to talk to my uncle
About what?
about the situation.
Okay, is that Dale?
Yeah.
Okay, why'd you want to talk to him about it?
I don't know. I just wanted to talk to him about it.
You trust him?
Yeah.
You think he's got a good head on his shoulders? Maybe give you good advice?
Yeah.
Okay, what did y'all talk about?
Well, I just told him about the situation, what was going on. He said you need to contact the detective.
Okay. But you didn't you?
No, but when I was going to call, that's when I had received a call from y'all.
Well, that's kind of convenient, isn't
Yeah.
it? Because you just happened to be about to call us when we knocked on the door. Because we had to find you. We had to call you.
Yeah, I know.
You could say you were about to call us, but how many hours did you have to call us? Hell, it had been over 12 hours since you saw that body. And you hadn't called anybody. You know what I mean? Doesn't look good. Right? It actually looks really bad. It looks like you ain't got a heart. You don't care.
I do care.
I know, I'm just telling you.
Yeah.
Actions speak louder than words. You could sit here and tell me you care all day, but watching people dispose of a dead body that they just killed and not telling the authorities makes it. You have a heart is not true. Wouldn't you agree with that? Don't you think? I mean, if I told you that I had a heart and I felt really bad about what happened to this person, but I watched them get hauled out and thrown in a vehicle, wrapped up like a piece of meat, and I didn't tell anybody, I didn't tell the cops or anybody, so that they could go help, right? Would you believe that I have a heart? Or that I'm just saying I have a heart? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You gotta understand, if this goes to trial and you got a jury sitting there, you got 12 other people sitting there that have to believe this, and based on what your actions say, they're not gonna believe that. Okay? Well, it's not just me. So you talked to Linda about it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Dale,
Mm-hmm.
and Darlene,
Yes.
and Chris, and Denise.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody else?
No, so I talked to Mitra. Well, she had called me and asked what was going on, and I had told her, you know, bits and pieces of what had happened.
So everybody that you talked to knew that you saw them carrying out a dead body.
You know, they didn't know that I seen him carry out that body, but they know that I told them that he had did something to this man.
Do you know who that man is?
No, I don't.
You don't know him? No one ever told you his name?
Well, I didn't find out his name until
Okay, well, you keep calling him man and body, and his name's Anthony.
Anthony.
Okay? He was 53. He has a couple kids and a brother that's devastated. Okay? Imagine your kids hearing that they found your body thrown out a piece of trash and have no reason with that. That's exactly what his kids are going through. Shit, they're our age. Going through this. Imagine someone doing that to your mother. Or someone that you care about that's older like that. And just disposing of them like they're nothing. How would that make you feel?
I would be upset and devastated too.
Okay, well that's what that family's going through right now. And we're trying to figure out what happened to them because they, at the end of the day, regardless of who they were, what they were into, their race, it doesn't matter. Their family deserves to know what happened to their loved one. He was loved. And he stayed by himself from the looks of it. But he was a loved individual and like I said, have kids. You have kids. So as a mom, you know, you're in this predicament that you yourself put yourself into by seeing or dating Mr. Anthony, and I'm not sorry, Anthony, Mr. Timothy, and I don't believe you're being 100% truthful still.
I am.
Well, I don't believe it. Now I understand you're telling me the truth, but it's just I don't know how else to describe it other than being a hunch. Okay, now You have kids, and they're all pretty young. What you're looking at is going to send you away for a long time. Are you pregnant?
Yeah.
Is that what I heard? Okay. How far along are you?
1 month.
Okay. So potentially you have 5 kids that will not grow up with their mother. That's how serious this issue is. Okay. How does that make you feel? Besides all this, just how would you feel being taken away from your family until your kids are grown and having someone else raise them? Because that's what you're looking at.
I'll be upset. I mean,
You said you will be, but that's what's happening in that spot right now. So that's why we're asking for your cooperation. I mean, I got 3 kids too. I can't imagine them growing up without me. But that's where you're at now. Okay? So we need to figure out who this guy is that was with Timothy. And I think you know, and for whatever reason, you're not telling me. And I don't understand. Like, what are you hiding?
I don't know his name. I don't know his first name. All I know is his last name is Polk.
Polk.
Yes.
Okay. What does he look like?
He's brown, like dark brown skin. He's about, I think, 5'6".
Okay. How tall are you?
I'm 5'2".
Okay. So he's taller than you.
Yes.
Okay.
And he have a short haircut.
Okay. Has he ever been in trouble or had anything to do with Timothy?
No, yeah.
Was there ever
Not
an
that I know
incident where Timothy gave him a gun to go commit a robbery?
of. Not that I know of.
Not that you know of. Do you know Polk's mama, family, anything like that?
No, I don't.
Okay. And when you say you think that's his last name, you know that or you just heard it?
Well, I heard that.
From who?
No, I'm saying just like, because I think he had sent me a friend request on Facebook. I do
Okay.
believe. And the last name is Polk, and it looked like the same dude that was with Timothy.
Okay. And you think they might be friends on Facebook?
Yes.
So if I pull his Facebook up, you'd be able to show me who you think it is.
Yes.
And it's under what Facebook name?
All I know is his last name is, oh, you talking about Timothy?
Yeah.
Jones, LBR.
Okay.
Is there a reason through all of this that you told us all this about your children's father, but you couldn't give us the last name of this other guy?
That's because he just sent, the dude had sent me a friend request.
When?
And it looked like the dude. That
Probably
was
long before I ever talked to you, right? You've known his last
No,
name.
it was after after you had talked to me.
How'd you see it on Facebook?
Cause the dude had sent me a friend request.
Yeah.
You know your Facebook login?
It's
Do you mind logging into your Facebook to show me what you're talking about? There, hold on.
I don't remember see what's password.
You don't know it?
I don't think I remember if I can try to. Cause I had to change my password.
Here's the, it's on like Wi-Fi thing, so it might log out. If you don't mind trying it, just to show me what you're talking about. You're not working. There it is. Just thinking about it. Oh, no. Is that your Facebook?
Mm-hmm.
Or you'll hit that never right there. Probably doesn't save your stuff. There you go. Just hit done on that.
You want me to go to Timothy's page?
Well, did you accept his friend request?
No, I didn't.
It should still be on there. You'll scroll back up. That's just people you may know.
Did you decline it, or did you just leave it?
I'm just looking.
You'll hit that C warrant though. No, about people trying to be your friend. You know, there's still more. I don't know how it organizes the friends request. Because it doesn't do it by date.
How long ago did you get it?
Oh, shit. I got on Facebook yesterday and had seen it on there.
How'd you get on there?
On my mama's phone.
Why you? Apparently, you've been asked a lot to be friends. Did you see if you had any mutual friends with this guy? Do you remember that?
Timothy is,
Mutual?
yeah. I don't know, I know I didn't delete it.
If you go to your notifications, maybe it might be on there. Start this little thing right there.
Right?
No, that little bell. Nope.
Did you really get a request from him, or did you just know who he is?
I got a request from him.
Did you know who he was before that, though?
No,
His last name?
no, I didn't. That was last time at all.
So he sent you a friend request after he helped Timothy move the body.
I don't know exactly what day he had sent the request, but I know he had sent me a request on here.
So was it before or after the death of that apartment tenant?
A little bit after.
You believe on the last couple days, do you think he sent you the friend request after the death of Mr. Anthony?
Yes.
And all you know is that his last name Polk.
That's all I know.
You don't know where he stays?
No, I don't.
How do you usually get to Timothy's house? How does he get to Timothy's house?
Oh, I don't know. That was my first time seeing him over there.
But you've met him before.
I have met him before.
Okay, where'd you meet him before?
And when he used to come over to Timothy's mother's house.
To where?
When he used to come over to Timothy's mother's house and visit him.
Okay, how did you get over there? You ever see a car with him?
You know, because I'll always be in the house talking to his mother.
Did they both get in the vehicle with the body and drive away, or was this Polk character in a different vehicle?
I didn't see them pull off because I went back in the room. And when I came back outside, they was gone.
You see any other vehicles there
No.
besides that one?
Out besides mine, and mine was parked.
So did you look at this guy's Facebook when he got the request?
No, I didn't.
Or how you know what he looks like?
Because I had seen the picture on Facebook.
Did you realize that was him when you saw it?
Yes.
Why didn't you call him?
What are you trying to look at?
I was trying to see if it could pop up, but I know.
Why didn't you respond to the request? Why didn't you respond to the request and accept it or delete it? Or did you?
I don't remember deleting it. I really don't remember deleting it.
Did you accept it?
No. Just looked at it and just kept on going.
So these pictures down here, he's not any of those that you know of?
No. That's his brother Richard.
Okay.
That's his other friend Tylen.
Mm-hmm.
And I forgot his name. But that was not him.
Okay.
What's Polk's first name?
I don't know his first name. I just know
What was the first name on the request you
the
got?
last name. It was in something.
N?
In something. That's what I was trying to see if I can.
Like just the letter N?
No, it's a word, but I really couldn't pronounce it. It was. That's what I was trying to see if I can find it here.
So what did you think when you saw that and recognized that it would be any other guy? What went through your head?
That's your mutual friends. You almost show them.
Hmm?
Try followers or follow you.
I think it was kind of awkward.
You weren't like, oh shit, that's the other guy.
Yeah, that too. I lost it. I know his name. That's his name is Polk.
Hulk ever message you, call you?
No.
He never sent you a message?
Mm-mm.
So it was an open message, they're not from him?
For what?
See all those notifications in their inboxes?
No. He ain't sent me no message.
No.
Mm-mm. Anyways, I really don't know his name on Facebook. I just remember seeing that picture and seeing his last name on there was Polk.
I want to see it from Sam. And it was.
The first one. I thought, yeah, to see.
No, he likes to rap too. Or somebody. No, this is just.
Timothy's.
Were you in this video?
No.
Is that Timothy, I guess?
Mm-hmm.
Nigga going loud. Hey, fuck. Same old shit.
You know who that is?
No, I don't.
Unload me up. I found it right. These niggas be.
The guy in Vider skin? Is that him or no?
No.
What they see. I'm a young nigga.
So you've seen that one. Who's that?
That's him.
That's Polk.
Mm-hmm. No, wait, hold on. Go to his photos.
That's the only ones he got.
Yeah, that's him.
That's him.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't know his real name.
No, I don't. I just know the last name. Oh.
So you're telling me this guy and Timothy were the ones that you saw with Mr. Anthony's dead body.
Mm-hmm.
Did you and Timothy ever actually discuss what happened to him?
No.
He never told you how he got killed?
No, he never told me nothing.
Okay. So while y'all were in the room together, or while he was wrapping him up, he never said anything to you?
There was when I had went to the room for the first time, the dude was already wrapped up in the quilts.
He got killed.
I don't know, because like, I don't know if I was asleep. And I didn't hear nothing the whole time I was asleep.
Okay.
And I'm thinking like if it was a gun or whatever the case may be, then I should have heard it.
Okay.
But I didn't hear nothing. But I don't know what it was.
So you don't know how all the blood got on the mattress?
No, I don't, because I was asleep when it happened.
Okay.
Me and my kids were asleep.
How do you know that?
What do you mean, how do I know that?
How do you know you were asleep when it happened?
When I knew I was asleep because I didn't hear nothing. Or anything. And when I got up,
Let me
that's...
tell you something. You don't know when it happened, right? That's what you told me before.
I really don't know when it happened.
But now you're telling me you know you were asleep when it happened. So which one is it?
It had to been that night. So I know I was sleeping. I didn't get up until 5 o'clock this morning.
And you think he was shot. So you're telling me that a gunshot that close to you would not wake you up, but your baby crying would.
I mean,
That
I don't
doesn't
know.
make any damn sense.
I said I don't know if it was a gun or not.
That's what you told me.
I just know that it was a lot of blood on the mattress.
You told me you thought he shot him.
I mean,
He
but
has a gun that he keeps in his closet.
yeah, he do have a gun.
What kind of gun is it?
It's a pistol. All I know.
Like stuff we carry, or bigger, smaller, any idea?
It's like a medium-sized pistol. Probably about the same size, y'all. I think.
Okay.
And neither one of them talked to you about anything that happened, and you just decided, well, he looks dead, and they probably killed him. But I'll go ahead and help him out. Right? That's what happened.
Alright.
Because from the beginning of this, initially, you just saw him with a body and a blanket. Then, all of a sudden, you held the door for him so they could carry the body outside. Then, we changed it up a little bit more, and you unlocked the car so they could put it in there. Then it changed again to you open the front door so you could unlock the door. Then, you cleaned up the crime scene for him, right? Now, you know the other guy's last name. And you still didn't fucking call me and tell me this is the guy who helped commit a murder with Timothy. You know how much time I've been away from my family, how many hours I put into this shit, and all you had to do was call me and tell me this is the other guy, and you didn't do it. You also didn't call and tell us that they killed a guy for no good reason and hauled his damn body off to dump him. Why the hell not? You know how bad that makes you look? You know how bad that makes you look?
Very bad.
You say you got a heart. No, you don't. You didn't give two shits about them killing this guy, wrapping his body up, taking him out to hide him so nobody would ever find him. So they did a really shitty job of him, because I found him fast.
Yes, I did.
You did, but you didn't. You know who you told? Let's see, who did you tell? You told Linda and Dale and Darlene and Chris and Denise, right? And guess what? None of them called me either. So every damn one of them's gonna go to jail for the same thing you're going to jail for. Fail to report a felony. How do you feel about that? Every single person you told didn't call me, and they're gonna go to jail too. Because nobody gives two shits about this victim and him being dead and his family having to deal with this.
I do feel bad. I really do.
I can tell. You say one thing and you do another thing every single time. And every time we talk to you, some more shit comes out. Which tells me that everything you're telling me is probably not true. What else am I missing? What are you keeping from me still?
Nothing.
Because I know you are. It's not a question anymore. I know you are. Timothy stayed the night with you when we came and got you and talked to you?
No, he did not.
So everybody else is lying.
Yes, he did not.
I want you to remember something. Everybody you talked to and everybody that was around you or him, guess what? I'm talking to them. Other detectives are talking to him. So if they were around him and you, they're going to tell me.
Timothy did not spend the night with me. He didn't.
And you didn't know the other guy's name?
All I know is the last name. And that's
Why the hell would you not call me and tell me that as soon as you saw it? You understand by keeping your mouth shut, it makes you look like a murderer who wanted to see this guy die
But
and
I'm
who
not.
wanted his body to not be found so that you wouldn't get in trouble. That's what you look like right now. That's what you're going to look like to a jury too.
But that's not even the case.
Once again, you're saying that, but you're doing this. What you're doing makes you a criminal. A heartless criminal that wanted to see a guy die and didn't want anybody to find his body. The actions speak louder than words, right? Your actions make you look like that. Your words really don't mean shit at this. You understand? And they're not going to a jury either. Because once again, here we are another day getting new information that you had all along. And you could have told me a long time ago, but you didn't. You chose not to tell me. You chose not to cooperate with this investigation, which is why you're going to go to jail for a long time. And then all the rest of these people are going to go to jail too. And then who's going to take care of your kids? CPS? Foster? That's what's going to happen. And why are these people going to go to jail? Because you went and talked to them about it. And they all told you what? What should you do? What'd they tell you to do?
To call the detective.
And did you?
No.
Nope. So you had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people tell you you should call the detective and you didn't. But you knew you should, and you were going to. And then yesterday, you get a friend request from the other bad guy, and you still don't call the detective who you already talked to and you know is investigating a murder. That makes no sense whatsoever unless you're trying to hide it.
I'm not.
Like, what the hell? You don't know this Polk guy, right?
No, no.
So why the hell would you try to cover for him?
I'm not covering for him.
You also ain't telling me who he is.
I just know his last name, Pope. I don't know his first name. I really don't.
Well, guess what? Last name being Polk and you seeing a picture of the guy is a hell of a lot more than we don't know who the hell it is in the world. Of all the people, right?
Right.
Now I know his last name is Polk and I know what he looks like. You think that's not valuable to me?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, it's valuable to me. But I have to wait this long, from yesterday to today, and interview you for however long it's been just to get that last name. Now, why the hell should I have to sit up here and work my ass off and talk and talk and talk and talk to get that one little detail? If you are telling me everything. If you're not going to give me these little things, then why the hell would I think any of it's true? Would you? If every time you talk to me and every time I talk to you, it was different every time I talked to you.
Mm-hmm.
Same story, but different. Would you think I'm telling the truth? So why should I believe anything you say at this point? Or are you lying to me still?
I'm not.
Okay. So once again, I'll ask you, anything else I'm missing?
No.
I'm not missing a damn thing at this point. I know everything there is to know. The last time I asked you that, now I got a bloody scrubs and bloody sock that I gotta go find. So this is the final time. There's nothing else.
That's it.
Okay, this is fifth or sixth time I've come up with something new. So you're done?
Yeah.
There's nothing else that you haven't told us at this point.
No.
And there's not a damn bit of evidence that's going to prove you wrong. I'm not going to find your DNA on the body, or the clothes, or the blanket, or the bag, any of that.
Nope.
What else you got? Anything?
Well, remember I told you, right? Remember when I asked you and I found the Polk name really quick? How do you think I did that?
I don't know.
Probably because I already knew who he was. I actually looked him up earlier today, but I want to see if you were being truthful or not. But you weren't. So, like I told you, you got kids, I got kids. Our victim had kids, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, you're tearing yourself away from your kids, kind of in the same manner that Timothy and Mr. Polk tore away Mr. Anthony from his children, right? So I feel like, once again, you're not being completely truthful. And I want to give you that opportunity to be truthful. Okay? This isn't about you. It's not about me. It's not about him. The only person this is about is Mr. Anthony. Okay? like I told you, he is dead. He died in a very brutal manner, and he was disposed of in a very brutal manner. Something that, if it were to happen to one of your children, your mother, your auntie, your cousin, whoever that you love, it would have happened to Timothy.
Yeah.
Just the sheer, I guess, heinous act behind it and how they did it. That's why we keep saying that it looks like you're cold-blooded and you just don't give a shit.
But I do.
But I don't want you to be seen, but you're being seen as you don't give a shit. Because you keep online. Okay? Do you want to see your kids grow up and have to see
I do.
Okay, do you want them to come visit you in the penitentiary, or would you rather see them in person? Who's going to raise them? Because everybody that you just said, that you talked to, that didn't call us, they're going to end up in the same boat as you. So I need you to be truthful. Okay? Do you want CPS to take the kids out somewhere else? Okay. You love your babies, right?
Yes, I do.
You have, what's your 9-year-old's name?
My 9-year-old is Kelly Gray.
Kelly? Okay. And is it 7?
Mm-hmm.
How, or what's their name?
Decorian.
Decorian. And then you have a,
5-year-old.
what's their name?
Christina.
Christina. And then the baby?
Elijah.
Elijah. So very, very small. The older two, they're kind of old enough where they can kind of comprehend what's going on. The little two, they won't. But you got to think about it in the way that mistakes were made, you're already in it, right?
Right.
Keep online, you're going to dig that hole even deeper and deeper. Now it's time to try to get yourself out of that so that you can have a family to raise, or have a chance to raise your family, because the kids do need you. Okay, at the end of the day, I don't know who their dad is or anything like that besides Timothy. I don't know how present he is, but it sounds like you're raising them. It sounds like everywhere you go, you take these kids.
I do.
Because they're your babies.
Right.
And you want to see them grow up. Right?
Right.
Okay. Tell me about what happened. Okay? Fully. Names, what you saw, what you witnessed, everything. Like I said, you've already been charged with some stuff. We're trying to prevent you from getting anything else, okay?
Okay.
But ultimately, the goal is to get Mr. Anthony some justice, right?
Right.
He did not deserve to go the way he did. He did not deserve to be disposed of the way that he was. Okay? Once you hear the facts of what happened afterwards and how he, had to kind of commandeer together to get him because people don't want to talk to us or people are hiding evidence from us, I mean, you'll be appalled at it. If you don't already know. Do you know how he was found?
No.
Do you know where he
No.
the condition of his body?
No.
Well, when you find that out, I mean, a human being that was dragged out into the middle of nowhere, burned, left out there. Okay. Well, I'm just telling you that this is stuff that has actually happened. I'm not lying to you. I'm telling you this stuff because I want you to be truthful.
Yes.
Because at the end of all of this, how gruesome this murder was and the disposal of this man's body, I mean, if you're a party to it, you're going to spend some time in the penitentiary. Okay? All right. So tell me what happened that Friday before he was killed. What were you doing over there?
Well, I was at Timothy Hospital because I had asked me and the kids come over there and I was going to wash.
Okay. What time did you get over there?
Around about 3 or 4 because I had waited till the kids got to school. I was there around 4 that evening. I got over there.
You took all your kids with you?
Yes.
Okay.
And then we had one in the room. After I had one in the room, and then that's when Timothy, the kids were talking about they was hungry, but he didn't have no. Well, he had silverware, but it was like plastic or whatever. So they had to use a plastic knife or whatever to eat with their noodles. So, and then as time goes on, it gets later and later. He asked could he go to the store to get some cigars.
Okay.
To the gas station.
Cigars?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're talking about Timothy?
Yeah.
Okay.
He asked could he drive the van to go to the store to get some cigars. So I said yes. So he drove the store he had drove it to the gas station to get some gas.
Okay.
Then he had came back and said that somebody was at the gas station. Um, he said that somebody was at the gas station leaving him money or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And he had, I guess he had his gun or whatever in his pants.
Okay.
And then after that, he just, like, he was kept running in and out the room, in and out the room, in and out the room. And
This is Friday night?
yes,
Okay.
he was up most of the night, like, in and out, in and out. Then he kept cutting, every time he came in, he cut the light off. And I was like, I do have to go to work in the morning. Why you keep cutting this big light on?
Mm-hmm.
So then he would go in the closet. He would go in the closet, stand there for a while, or whatever he was doing in there. I don't know. Smoking, I guess. So then, as time goes on, man, the kids finally went to sleep. So then my baby had woke up around 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm gonna wake up, and that's why he had woke up, so I said, well, I might as well just go ahead and stay up because I couldn't go back to sleep. So I got up and went and got in the shower. I got in the shower, then when I got in the shower, that's when I seen his homeboy in the room. And I asked him, I said, where's Timothy? He said that he's outside. But as I was going to go outside, that's when I seen Timothy in the man's room.
All right, let me stop you real quick. Homeboy, was he there Friday?
He wasn't there. No, he wasn't there Friday. He was there that morning, that Saturday morning.
So he wasn't there overnight when you were there?
No, he wasn't.
Okay. About what time do you think Timothy stopped coming in and out?
Oh, let's see, around maybe 1 or 2.
In the morning?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And it was just in and out, in and out, in and out. And then I kept to get the clothes out the van so I could wash them. And it took him forever to get the clothes out the van. And then he finally, while he was up, he went and washed the clothes. Because they had a washing earlier. So he washed the clothes. And after he got through washing the clothes, he said he would go back into the closet. So he went in the closet and stayed in there. I don't know how long he stayed in there. But then he also had called somebody on the phone. I don't know what time it was. I was like, who are you talking to? And he was telling them on the phone that, did you need to get dressed or something like that? He said, you need to hurry up and get dressed. I'm supposed to come get you. And I said, who did you talk to? He never did tell me who he was talking to.
And this was Friday night?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No, it was Friday night.
Okay.
But it was like, let me see, around what time was it? I think around midnight, somewhere around there.
So you don't know who called him?
I don't know who he called.
Okay. Was it a male or female?
I know it's a male. It sounded like a male on the phone.
Okay. You just told him to get dressed?
Yeah, he was telling him to get dressed.
Okay.
But I didn't see the homeboy until after I had got out the shower that next morning.
Okay. What was the homeboy doing in your bedroom? Or in your, I guess, Timothy?
He was in there standing up at the foot of the bed.
Okay. Did he say anything to you?
The only thing he asked me was the baby baby, was that y'all? So I said, yeah, that's our baby together. He said, no, how many kids y'all got together? And is the baby y'all? So I said, yeah, that's ours. And then he said, how many kids you got? I said, 2, by him. And that was it. And then that's why I asked him where was Timothy.
Was he acting strange or something? Or was that normal talk for him?
I mean, I think it was kind of awkward because I know you know Timothy. I know he didn't tell you that he got 2 kids. So why would you ask how many kids he got?
Was there anything weird about him? About his friend? That you remember?
No.
Anything weird about the way he was dressed or had on?
Oh, he had on a red hoodie and a red hoodie, a black shirt, and there was some basketball shorts, some shorts.
Anything on his hands or legs?
No, but Timothy had told him to put some gloves on.
After he leaves your room?
Yes.
Okay, so Back to your room. You get out of the shower. You walk back to the room.
Mhm.
Okay. You're in the room with the friend
Mhm.
who's standing at the foot of your bed asking you how many kids you got with Timothy.
Right.
Okay. And then you talk to him and you ask where Timothy's at.
Mhm.
What does he tell you?
He said he's outside.
Okay. And did you go directly out or did you stay in the
No,
room?
I stayed in. I went. Well, I went to go walk outside, but I had seen that Timothy was in the room with the man.
Okay. Not with the man, you mean Anthony.
Yes, with Anthony.
Okay.
And then that's when I had went back towards the room, and then the homeboy I went back towards the room, and then when I came out the room, that's when his homeboy had followed me back down the hallway, and then that's when they was they both tried to get the body. They was getting the body, and Timothy had asked me to open the door. So as I'm opening the door for them, they had a trash bag. Yeah, not a trash bag, but a grocery store bag on the man's head.
Mm-hmm.
And while they was moving the body, because I had the door open, it was blood that had got on my scrubs and on my sock.
Okay. So is that what did you put that clothes on after you showered?
Yeah, that's the clothes that I had on after I had went to the shop. I had my scrubs on because I was getting ready for work.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So they're in Mr. Anthony's room.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Anthony was dead. He was wrapped in a sheet.
And a blanket.
In a blanket, sorry. And both Timothy and the homeboy were working on getting him out.
Yes.
Did you see anybody else during all that?
It was just them two.
Okay. And you saw blood?
Mm-hmm.
Did you, Timothy, or the homeboy ever say what happened or discuss what happened to Anthony?
No.
They didn't tell you what happened?
No, they did not.
Okay. And when you said they took him out, how did they take him out? What were they doing?
They had picked him up. One of them had his foot, and the other one had his head.
Who had what?
I think Timothy. I'm not sure. I think Timothy had the head, and he had the feet.
Okay.
And when I was taking him out the door, the bag or whatever had scraped me on my scrub pants, and that's how I got blood on my scrub pants and my sock. So they had asked me to. Well, they was trying to open the back door. The back wide open. They tried to open the back door of the SUV first, and they couldn't open it. So I had tried to open it, but I couldn't open it. So then they told me to unlock the door.
Of the SUV?
Yes.
Where's the SUV?
It was parked right there in the car park right in front of the barbecue pit.
Okay.
And then they had asked me to open the front door to unlock it to see if they could get it open again, but they couldn't. So they had took the body around on the driver's side and put it in the back seat.
Okay. So back seat, driver's side.
Yeah.
Okay. What were you doing while they were doing that?
I went back in the room with my kids to get them ready so we can get ready to go.
So did you see them put the body in the car or not?
I mean, I seen them as they was putting it in the car.
Okay.
But I didn't see when they had drove off.
Okay.
So I don't know who was driving.
Okay. So then you went inside before they left
Yes.
to get the kids ready.
Right. And I was looking for my keys in the process, but I couldn't find my keys. So after all that, well, Timothy had asked me to clean up the blood. But after I had went in the room and stuff like that, I had went in the room to try to get the kids together. But before I had got before we got ready to leave, that's when I had cleaned the blood with the cleaning spray on the door where Mr. Anthony was. And then he wasn't in there, but that's Mr. Anthony room. And then I had cleaned the door when you come in and out.
Okay.
I had wiped that with the cleaning spray and wiped it off with a towel. And after all that, I had put those two towels in the trash can outside. I put those two towels in the trash can outside. And then I had went in there in the room, back in the room, and got the bleach and poured it on the concrete, but the blood is on the concrete.
And was it the carport?
And I had wiped that with the towel, and then I know I had put one of the towels in Timothy's room in the trash can.
Mm-hmm.
And then after I did all that, that's when I had grabbed my kids, and we had went to the van, and that's why I started calling Timothy, asking him where was my keys, and he said that they was in his pocket. So I was like, well, when do you come back to grab my keys? He kept lying, saying, I'm coming back, I'll be there in a few minutes, and time go by, he still didn't come back. So I had called my auntie, and I was telling her what happened, and then I had called my mom, but she didn't answer the phone, her phone was dead. So I had called, talked to my auntie on the phone, and I was explaining to her what happened, and then after I got off the phone with her, that's when I had called my cousin and asked him to come pick us up and take us to where my mama was, which she was in Pine Creek at my uncle's house.
During all this, are you talking to Timothy at all?
No, the only time I had talked to him, well, I talked to him when I had got to my uncle's house, and he asked me where was I at, because I was asking when was he going to bring me my keys, and I told him that I was at my uncle's house, my uncle's son's house, and he was like, okay, well, what did he say? He said, okay, well, I'm for the, he said, well, I'm for go get the van. I just put put my clothes in here, and then I'll pull up on you. So I had sat there about an hour or so at my Uncle Sean's house. I left from my Uncle Sean's house, and then I had went back over my cousin's Chris' house. I went on my cousin Chris' house, and then I was calling him and asking when was he gonna bring my keys and stuff like that. And then he was telling me he loved me and all this like stuff. I said, how can you love somebody when you didn't put me in a situation like this? How can you fix your mouth to say you love me and your kids? So he was like, just calm down and relax. I said, this is not no relaxing matter.
Now, is text or you voice calling?
He did text.
Okay.
Well, no, I had talked to him on the phone when I was telling him. I said, how can you fix your mouth to say you love somebody and then you put me in a situation like this? I ain't never been in no situation like this before, so, and I don't know what I know you have a gun, you know what I'm saying? That I was scared for me and my kids' life. I didn't know what you was capable of doing. So that's why I guess you could say, I practically say I was doing everything that he was telling me to do. But, so I went over my cousin's house, and I sat over there for a while, and I texted him. Well, he had called me. Well, I texted him. I think I texted him. I texted him. I called one or two, and told him that I was at my cousin's Chris' house. Can he bring my van over here? And I asked him, do he remember where cousin Chris stayed? And he said, yeah. So he had, I said, well, where you at? When you gonna bring my van? And he said, I'm on my way. So he brought the van over there, and he had all his clothes in there. So then, once he pulled up, I went outside and talked to him. I said, what is you going to do? Where is you going to go? Or what is you going to do with your clothes? I said, because I can't take you to take your clothes nowhere, because he asked me to take him to his mama's house and drop him off with his clothes. I said, well, I can't do it. I said, why you can't call your brother and ask him to do it? And he's like, well, he's gone already. I said, well, I don't know what you're going to do because I can't do it. So he left out walking.
So where's all his clothes at now?
His clothes out there at my auntie's house because he never did come get them. So his clothes is out there at my auntie's house.
Okay. You know where the gun is?
No, I don't.
Did you have the gun with him whenever you saw him?
No, I didn't see no gun.
Okay. But you know he owns a gun?
Yes, I do.
Okay. So that was all Saturday during the day?
Right.
Okay. And then last time you physically saw him was when he was walking away from your aunt's house.
That's the last time I've seen him.
So your family saying that he spent the night with you?
No, he didn't spend the night with me.
Was not true.
That's not true.
Lying.
They is lying.
Okay. Any idea why they be lying?
They lying because I was not with him the night that stuff happened.
Okay, so Saturday night you didn't spend the night with him?
No, I did not.
Sunday night you didn't spend the night with him?
Saturday I was there when all that stuff happened, but I did not spend the night there. I spent the night at my cousin's house where they picked me up at.
Okay, so he didn't spend the night at your cousin's
No,
house with you.
At my uncle's house. No, he did not.
He didn't spend any nights with you.
No,
After you saw him walk away after leaving your car, you never saw him again.
I haven't.
Okay. Now, Mr. Jones just got arrested.
Mhm.
He's gonna be interviewed.
Mhm.
Is his story gonna be the same as yours?
Mhm.
You kind of hesitated on that one. Like,
I can't say it's gonna be, but I'm just telling you what I know, what I've seen.
so your actions for that night, he's gonna tell me the same thing. He's gonna tell me you were not involved directly.
Right.
He's gonna say you were outside and he asked you to clean. He's gonna say he hadn't seen you since he dropped your car off.
Mhm.
Okay. Tell me about the friend.
The friend, I don't know him personally. I just seen him a couple of times when he used to come over to Timothy's mother's house.
Okay.
And they used to sit outside and smoke and chill, just the music. I just went out there and when I did see him, it was just by and by. Because I would go in there and talk to Timothy's mother and his sister.
Is the friend's phone number saved in your phone?
No.
Is he on your Snapchat or social media in any? Have you ever talked to him, like, besides hi and bye?
No.
Do you know his full name?
No, I do not.
Okay. So, when you see him, how does Timothy refer him to?
Like his cousin or something like that, or his brother.
Okay. But as far as any names, he never says a name.
No.
Okay, so how'd you come up with the name you gave us?
The last name Polk,
Mm-hmm.
because I seen that picture on there on Facebook, and that looked just like the dude that was with Timothy. Just
Okay.
like. But I don't know his name at all. All I know,
Who does know his name? Besides Timothy.
I don't know, maybe his best friend or
Who's best friend?
KD. Then he have an associate named Tyler. I don't know his last name.
Okay. So these are Timothy's friends?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Have you seen them all hang out together or something? Or what makes you think they would know?
I've seen. No, I haven't seen them all hang out. Well, I've seen KD and Tyler, and I think they do all know each other because they all rapping. It's the all rap or whatever.
Okay.
And the name of the group is LBR. Lloyd's before Royalty or something like that. No, it's YTG is a group name. YTG.
RTG?
Yeah.
What's that mean?
I guess young Trill. I don't know. Young Trill Gang or something like that. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's YTG.
So is this Polk guy part of that?
I do believe so.
Okay. So he raps with them and all that, as far as you know?
Mm-hmm.
What'd you do all day yesterday?
All day yesterday. Yes, it was yesterday, Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
I went over to my cousin's house yesterday, and then my cousin had invited me and the kids to go to the zoo. So I had went to the zoo with her to take the kids to the zoo, and then when we came back from the zoo, I had went back to her house with my cousin. Yeah, my cousin's house, and they had barbecued and stuff. So we stayed and barbecued and stuff like that.
Mm.
And then I went back to my auntie's house. I was just everyone.
I mean, everything you're telling me now is true and correct.
Yes.
And you were still telling me you got Polk's name because he tried to add you on Facebook?
Yes.
And this was after the murder?
Yes.
Was the zoo fun?
Hmm?
Kids have a good time?
Yes. Just hot, but other than that, yeah.
No. It's not. No. It's kind of scary to think that's probably the last time you take them out there.
Yeah.
Because of all this shit. Well, like I said, Timothy got arrested out of Dallas. Any idea why he's up there?
Well, I know he had mentioned about. He said one of his homeboys said something about they was supposed to go to Dallas, but he didn't say. He said one of his friends, one of his brothers, because that's how he referred to him. He said one of his brothers had said that they was going to Dallas, and he said that he wanted to go with him, but they was already gone. That's what he told me.
Mm-hmm.
When did he say that?
I think it was Saturday.
He sent you a text message saying that?
No, that's when he had brought the van back to my cousin's house.
Y'all were talking outside?
Yes. Because I asked him, I said, why you can't get your brother to come get your stuff and take you wherever you want to go? And he said, because he's already gone.
Saying his brother was going to Dallas?
He didn't say exactly where, well, when he had said he was going to Dallas is when we was over there at my cousin's house. He had said something, mentioned something about his cousin. I mean, his brother being gone to Dallas.
So his brother going to Dallas.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's talking about this Polk character. Had gone to Dallas.
I know it's not his biological brother, they don't see eye to eye. But it's a main possibility.
So they were going to skip town together.
I guess so.
Polk lived him.
He just said his brother. He just say,
Well, but you said he calls all his friends that, so
Yeah.
what makes you believe it's Polk over somebody else?
That's why I said I don't know. He just said his brother. But then again, it could be because what they did.
Because they were both probably trying to get out of town.
Right.
But you don't know if Polk has a car or not.
No, I don't.
Timothy down in a car?
No.
You don't know where Polk stays?
No, I don't. I know that Timothy be visiting some people over there off Martin Luther King. But I don't know exactly which house it is. But I know it's a house over there right off of Martin Luther King. Like right when you go through those blinking lights. It's a house on the right hand side. I think it's a big old white house. On the right hand side, it's like 2 doors down or something like that.
Is it on Martin Luther King or beside no street?
It's on Martin Luther King. Like after you go through those blinking lights, like coming from Church Street, or right before you get ready to turn on the church, it's slow. Big old white church right there. You come through those blinking lights, and I think it's like the second or third house. That's
You
right
say
there.
he's visiting people. Who do you mean?
Huh?
Who does he go see over there?
I don't know. I just know I've seen him over there a couple times.
Anything else?
No, I mean you'd be able to identify Polk if you saw a picture of him.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any problem giving us a sample of your DNA?
No, I don't.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We can probably go ahead and take care of both of those right now, I think.
We were gonna have her look at another picture.
Okay.
All right, we can probably get both of those done pretty quick. And
The DNA thing's easy. It's like a Q-tip on the inside of the mouth.
rub
But
it on your cheek.
you're saying that your DNA is not going to be anywhere on Mr. Wilson's body?
No, it's not.
Okay. You didn't touch him or anything like that? Okay. That's just to confirm that.
I'll
Okay.
go get that real quick. Go ahead and knock that out.
You close to your mama? Yeah. You tell her everything kind of thing.
Huh?
Confide
Yeah.
in her a lot. Yeah. It's crazy thing one man got you in all this mess.
Yeah. I ain't never been in a situation like this.
You ever been in trouble before?
I mean, yeah, I have been in trouble.
For what?
For my cousin, he had stole somebody's car.
Mhm.
Well, I'm thinking it's just a regular gas card because that's what it looks like.
Okay.
And he gave it to me, said, go get you some gas for some cigarettes. So I did. And which it was other people using the card way before me.
Mhm.
But they caught me coming out the gas station last.
On video or something.
Yeah. So they got me for credit card fraud.
You know, like felony.
Yeah.
Mm. Did you get probation on it? What happened?
I haven't went to court for it yet.
Oh, okay. When you scheduled, or you don't know? Anything else?
No, I got tickets. That's about it.
Like traffic tickets?
Yeah.
It's not paying no more or whatever.
Yeah. But I ain't never just been in no trouble like this before.
Yeah, this is a different kind of trouble.
Yeah.
Jimbo. You recognize this person?
No, not really.
No. It's kind of blurry, pixelated.
Yeah, not really.
I don't know what this is from. Kind of wonder how Timothy got up to Dallas. So I wonder how Timothy got up to Dallas.
Yeah, I don't know. You know, you said that it's time boy. And it was talking about going to Dallas, but he said he's already gone.
Not sure. Does his brother have a car?
His biological brother? Yeah.
You have the Swan?
There's one downstairs. I may have one in my folder.
Sure.
See here. And I do. All right. Let me go grab some gloves real quick. Okay, so like I explained, it's just a DNA sample, okay? You don't have a problem giving it to us? Because your DNA is not going to be found anywhere on the body or anything like that. Anywhere other than where you've told us you touched, right?
Right.
Okay. It's like 2 little Q-tips. I just swab the inside of your mouth, put it in there. Just open your mouth real wide for me. And we'll do the other side. Thank you, ma'am.
Quick question. This you on your profile? Who's that?
I think that's, let me see. I didn't see a better picture. Looks like him.
I mean, you're friends with him.
I am?
Yeah. So who is that?
That's his cousin that was there with him.
So you're friends with him. You tell me you don't know his name.
I didn't know his name.
You're friends with him. Look,
That's an old page. I
look.
didn't.
Edna. Friends.
I did not know his first name.
So when did you become friends with him?
That's my old page.
So you know who it is. You're telling me that's him. That's the same one that you showed Murder. Just an old page for him. It's from 16, so you've been friends with him for a while.
But I don't talk to him. I don't conversate with him.
Remember I said I think you're lying to me a lot? Still think you're lying to me a lot. And I don't understand it.
I'm not lying. I don't conversate with him.
You knew his name.
I didn't know his first name.
You're friends with him. On Facebook, on social media.
Because I know I'm friends with him on there, but I didn't know his first name. I really didn't.
And you only seen him 1 or 2 times. I think that's a lie. Shit, if he's hanging out with this little rap group or whatever the hell Timothy has.
But I don't be around Timothy like that either.
Is that why he has a side piece? Do you want to go out with him or what?
I don't go out with him. I'm just co-parenting with him. Me and him is not together.
So you're not together, but he gets you wrapped up in a murder where you could face murder charges. And really, at this point, if you're lying about anything that happened in here, I'll personally write the warrant for you for murder.
I'm not lying.
Well, we're going to find out, aren't we?
Yeah.
Once we talk to Timothy, and once we talk to this Pope guy, we'll figure out what the connection is. If it turns out you're lying about something, you're going to face the same charges that they are. Right now, you have about $275,000 worth of bonds on those 2 charges you got currently. I don't know if you were told that or not, but that's what your bonds are right now. $250,000 for the tampering and $25,000 for the failed to report. Stuff that really you could have avoided yourself had you, 1, shown any remorse for any of this, 2, actually gave a shit, and 3, all you had to do was call him with some kind of information, but you didn't. I don't feel bad for you. Initially, I kind of did, but I don't anymore. You know what I feel bad for? I feel bad for the guy that got murdered. The guy that got murdered, the guy that got thrown in the trash, just thrown away like he's nothing, got set on fire, just left out there. And because of actions of Timothy, this other guy, and you, his family's having to suffer through that. Now, I don't feel bad for you at all. I feel bad for your kids. I'll tell you that. I feel bad for you. I feel bad for your mother having to raise those kids now. But that's a life that you decided to choose. And by you withholding information from us, that really could have been so simple. Because all you had to do is think, this person that was killed, maliciously murdered, and disposed of, deserves some kind of justice. But you know what? I'm going to make it hard for everyone involved. Because I don't want Timothy to get in trouble.
That was not it.
Well, shit, something happened. You must have thought you're going to get in trouble, too. Good luck to you, man. But I don't feel bad for you. And it comes out your line, you'll face murder, too.
I'm not lying.
All right, hang tight.